Biafra, your time has come.
Biafra, I bring better news today. Make you listen well, no turn away. We get hope, yes, hope. We get hope. Where your hope? Now for Biafra we get hope. Biafra go be one beautiful nation. Every Biafran go enjoy true freedom. Fine, fine country, shining nation. Justice and fairness be the foundation. No more fear, no more silence, no more oppression. Justice must speak. One constitution, everybody equal. Rich or poor, the same law go rule. Leader or citizen, nobody above. Truth and justice, now the power we love. No discrimination, no oppression again. Rule of law go stand till the end.
Epidemic sound has completely changed how
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister of Information.
I believe
I'm coming at
you people have heard the full information. Very soon, you will hear from Major General Gento the Yahoo. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much. Minister of Information, am I coming out?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Greeting from here, my fellow citizens. This gentleman, this ex-officer that we just heard his voice, his name is Angel Michael. We Biafran people have tolerated enough. Every logistics, every attire he's putting on is provided by the Biafra de facto government, not IPOB. The uniform he's putting on said Biafra Resistance Army. And they also have the Biafra Liberation Army uniform, not ESN. I'm here today on behalf of the Biafra Defense Force, BDF, Biafra Liberation Army, BLA. I am announcing that long-time BDF commanders, starting from Igwe Butuzo, Gento the Yahoo, I don't know which human being bear the Yahoo, Angel Makeup, are immediately relieved of duty and stripped of their position. Igwe Butuzo, Gento the Yahoo, and Angel Makeup have engaged in subordination for a long time and have been warned repeatedly about their rogue behavior. The most recent video of him referring to himself as a member of ESN, Eastern Security Network, and that he is taking orders from Mazin Nnamdi Kanu from Sokoto prison is the latest of a long line transgressions. Other units associated with Igwe Butuzo have made similar statements. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is a Biafran activist. He is not the head of BDF. nor the BLA. BDF have never taken orders from Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Furthermore, the Biafra Defense Force, BDF, Biafra Liberation Army, BLA, is the successor paramilitary force to Eastern Security Network. Insubordination will not be tolerated. Anyone who operates beyond the command and control of the Biafra Defense Force, which include trying to take instructions from Mazin Nnamdi Kanu during his tenure in Sokoto prison, will either be court-martialed or relieved of their positions. Troops under Igwe Butuzo and Gentle Commander will be reassigned to other units. Troops who decide to continue to follow Igwe Butuzo and Gentle will be declared as persona non grata and will be stripped of their position in BDF. The BDF has a good reputation with the U.S. government. I repeat, the BDF has a good reputation with U.S. government. The BDF has a good reputation with U.S. government and various foreign governments. The public behavior of Igwe Butuzo, Gento the Yahoo, and Angel Makeup, which has been erratic at times wide, have been costly for the BDF and our image. Currently, their buffers behavior complete and utter mockery of us. It has been made clear to the BDF by international stakeholders that the BDF needs to run with a certain professionalism moving forward, and that this may mean letting go of those who are not up to standard. These three commanders have become a liability and fall beneath the standard of what is expected of the BDF. The BDF henceforth calls all ties with Igwe Butuzo, Gento the Yahoo, and Jamaica, and completely disassociate with them. We thank them for their prayer service and every other loyalist to Igwe Butuzo from now henceforth. If you don't desist from taking order or working with him, we will disassociate ourselves from you. A further announcement may be made in the future about their replacement. On behalf of the Biafran Defense Force, thank you, my fellow citizens. Thank you all. Those that believe in this cause, be resolute. Time have come when we Biafrans will decide if we want to be free or not. And also remember that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is in prison, and he also have a hearing coming up. Taking order from him might also jeopardize his chances of being free. In history of mankind, a prisoner never lead and be chief of armed staff or the general from prison or give order from prison. In our own case, will not be different. For those that are shouting Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, those that believe they love Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, if you want him out, if he say go, know that he's telling you stop. Where he is, his yes might be no. Don't be a zombie. When he say go, you keep going. He's under pressure. He's under duress. I don't think he will be in his right senses to give you order from prison. It can be used against him. His appeal, hearing is fast approaching. What do you think the Nigerian government will do? Don't you think they will reopen his case? Ask him what did he know about ESN? Don't you think it's a plot or a plan to hold him down? Then if he know about what is going on, he better desist and retract his step. There is nothing like ESN in Biafra land. Our allies, they know about Biafra Defense Force. I have been in the Hill in Washington, D.C. I have talked about our Liberation Army. I, Mazoge Chukwunkire, have not mentioned anything about ESN. We can't be fighting to liberate a nation and we parading ourselves with security outfit. Please, Biafrans, it is high time we all rise up. It's high time we speak the truth to ourselves. It's high time we stop sabotaging this great movement from the top to the bottom. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not the one commanding our BDF, just in case those that want to use that against him in court of law. Shame to his lawyers. Shame to all those advising him, putting him in this danger. Since 2021 till now, those that are working closely with him have made sure they jail him. No good, no positive coming from the court of Nigeria. And remember that you cannot as well get justice from the court of your oppressor. They did not kidnap him to give him honey and milk. They did not kidnap him to make his life better. They kidnapped him to torture him, to strip him, to make sure he destroyed this movement, to make sure he sabotaged. And what is playing out before our very own eye is sabotage. Everything coming from prison, we hold no water. Everything coming from him, we will not take that order. We can't take order from prison. We cannot take order from prison. Biafra Republic government is the government of Biafra with a de facto government. And BDF remain the military that is liberating Biafra land under the de facto government. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know what he is doing, knowingly or unknowingly, he should desist from sabotaging Biafra. What he's actually doing, without him speaking, condemning it, is sabotage. Let's believe that when he say yes, yes is no. When he say no, coded word is yes. Because he is endurance. And for somebody who have been in the hand of the enemy for over 5 years, I don't think that he can lead from there. I don't think that he have his full right sense of mind to tell us what to do. We the free people, we free him. because as he stands, he is not free. He can't lead us. If the Nigerian government wants him to lead the Biafran people, they need to free him. And Biafra Defense Force have nothing to do with IPOB organization. Their loyalty is to the Biafra de facto government, the same government that instituted this Biafra Defense Force, not IPOB. Thank you very much, Biafrans. And for those of you that are still wondering what is going on, we are in a trial time. We have a lot of bridges to cross. This is one of them. The Nigerian government are doing everything to penetrate, to sabotage this movement. It happened before. This is not the first, nor it will be the last time. Everything Nigerian government is doing is to sabotage our freedom. This is the handwriting of the Nigerian government. The next thing you will hear is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said all ESN should be disarmed. The next thing you will know, they will be handed over to Nigerian government. We know that pattern. We have seen this template before. So for that reason, because of where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is, we are not taking order from him. We're not there with him. We don't know the kind of closed door meeting, what is going on. And he's under duress. A lot will be happening. A lot of deal will be made. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as he stand. He is not the head of this struggle. He can lead from prison. Upon his return, we'll dialogue with him. He don't have the power to lead from there. Because if he have the power, if he have the key to lock our freedom and unlock our freedom, that is very dangerous. The Nigerian government will use that against us. Thank you very much. Some Biafrans might want to ask questions. If we have time, Minister of Information, we can take a few questions. For those that just want to be clarified, these individuals, we appreciate their service before, but their conduct is not just acceptable. We want to be more organized. United States of America know about our BDF. Our allies know about our BDF. And we also expect them of good conduct. Like the one named Angel Mako. What is that? Is that a dog name, lion, or what? We need people with their right mind, sound mind. The one called Gentle the Yahoo. What name is that? We need no more human being. We don't want touts in our BDF anymore. We don't want, we don't want touts. We want those that will respect the process, those that will humble to Biafran people, those that will serve and know what they are serving for. Not today, you proclaim yourself with BLA, BDF. Tomorrow you say you are in ESN. The next day you say you're now in another kind of military group. We need no more human beings, those that we are ready to serve Biafra, not to sabotage Biafra. And some of these individuals, especially starting from Igwe Butuzo and Gento, I just want to use this opportunity to say sometimes things happen for a reason. These people have actually betrayed Biafran people. They have taken the life of some Biafran generals, commanders. Their hands are not clean, but the God of the land just exposed them. The God of the land just exposed them. They have go astray for some time now. Thank you very much from here. Minister of Information, let me know if we have some question that we need to address before we end this press briefing. Thank you. Minister of Information.
Yes, PM. Thank you so much. The line will be open, and we see if those that want to call in to ask few questions or to clarify their views will be in. So the points have been made clear. BDF is not controlled or commanded by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from prison. And BDF expels Utuzo, Gento, the Yahoo, and Angel Makeup for their misconduct and purporting BDF to be commanded by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and claiming that BDF is now ESN. It is a way of creating more problem for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and to put him behind bars the more, coupled with the fact that his appeal is coming up very soon. It's just the same thing applicable to those that are doing with Mazi Simon Ekpa name on daily basis. They say Mazi Simon Ekpa is the one who sent them to do this, who sent them to do this, who sent them to do this, and they are using his name everywhere. So a prisoner cannot be the leader of Biafra army. We've never seen how a prisoner would now be commanding the army of a nation, while you still have people that have lives and have air breathing outside here. So when you see all these things, you should understand that is a tool of the enemies to use against the Biafran people. We take a short break, and when we return, we'll kick it on. Prepare your phone if you want to call it, so that I can hear your views and I can also ask your questions. This is Voice of Biafra.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world. I thank you, my people, for joining me today, being 23rd of June 2026. I am here once more for us to continue talking about Biafra. We should all realize that Biafra is our nation, the rising sun. We should not allow a day to pass by without talking about our nation. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ ekenekwa m unu. Ekene m nwoke, kene nwanyị. Ọ ga-adịla anyị mma. Ọ ga-adịla ụmụ Igbo mma na Eke, dịla anyị n'Olie, dịla anyị n'Afọ, dịla anyị na Nkwọ. Join me from wherever you are watching and let us continue. My people, if you look at the program today, the title is about Brgie Organogram. And what my dictionary tells me about organogram, organogram is a visual diagram that maps out international structure of an organization. Ndị be anyị ife anyị ga na-amụta bụ onwe ife ị chọrọ ịma maka ya mana ịghọtara ya ọfụma, ma ọ na ị chọrọ ikwu maka that thing mana o doro gị anya, ife ị ga-ejisi ike mee bụ try ya, go and search for it na Google. Google will give you an answer or an idea. Organogram is just a structure. Etu ife si aga, usoro n'usoro ka ife si aga. Onye asịkwana na m akọwara ọlịa n'onu be anyị. Organogram mean visual diagram that maps out internal structure of an organization. That's the meaning of organogram. This organogram illustrates the hierarchy. Ife kwu n'enu nke dị n'ani nke dị n'etiti wee gbada. That is the meaning of organogram. Structure of any organization. That is the full meaning of organogram. And you can see from Ife, our Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Ogenkere, the way he said everything he said is just the organogram of Biafra. My people, there is no point for us to start beating about the bush, trying to do things like Nigeria. When you say no to something, learn how to maintain your no. That no you say and maintain is the integrity you have. That is the basis upon which outsiders, even insiders, will respect you. We have said no to Nigeria. Trying to copy or do anything like Nigeria will make nonsense of our quest to become a nation. It will make nonsense of our going to Washington, D.C., going to other countries, inviting them to come and recognize us. We started from flying our flags, agitating on the streets, fighting back to Nigerians that were fighting us, and they're still fighting us. There is no point taking any structure or any kind of thing from a man or a woman you have rejected, or from something you rejected. What is the point? We don't want to be called Nigerians. We are Biafrans. Why don't we maintain our Biafranness? Why don't we maintain our Igbo-ness? Why don't we maintain who we are? There is no how you will be in a marriage, no matter the kind of marriage, business marriage, That's togetherness, to work with somebody in a business or business between your families, to be a father or a mother to your children, or in a school as a teacher, or in a hospital as a doctor or as a nurse. No matter the kind of relationship you find yourself into, try and maintain your dignity. Let your yes be yes and let your no be no. We started as IPOB, and as time goes on, what does IPOB mean? Indigenous People of Biafra. That is the introductory part of it, the preamble. And now we have crossed that Rubicon. We moved on to another stage. It's like when you have a child, that child will be born. As a mother, you will be carrying him by your side so that he can suck the breast. After a while, you just carry him normally and you'll be watching him as he or she grows. You will try to sit him down to be on his or her own. And one day you will introduce the standing, and another day you will introduce the walking, and at the time it will start running. We can never expect that we Biafrans, with the structure we have, that we are now in a diplomatic stage as a government in exile, and it is a legal thing. If you go to UN Charter, formed in 1945, you will see what it says. For you to become a nation and be member of United Nations, it has something it said. Or Montevideo Convention that was established in 1933. For you to become a nation, it has 4 criteria. And you will ask yourself, these things that my PM is saying, he made that address, State of Nation address yesterday. You will ask yourself, what he is saying, is it in accordance with the 1933 Montevideo Convention for any freedom fighter that want to be a nation? Or is it in accordance with the UN established in 1945, all the principles, all the rules? Biafrans, we introduce what they call democracy. Go and search. You will see that Biafra started being in existence 400 years before 1914, when the amalgamation of other nations were brought together and were called Nigeria. And Nigeria, being a country that has no foundation, it expired in 2014. 100 years from the time of amalgamation. Let us not be this tortoise that has been in a hole for 7 whole days. And the day they will bring out that tortoise, oh, the tortoise will be telling you, oh, bring me out quickly. I am tired of being in this hole. Instead of keeping quiet, working together as a people, Nigeria government is doing nothing but using division as a weapon to destabilize Biafrans. That's why you can see many factions, many groups, some people working with you but working against you. Instead of working with you, they are working against you, yet they are still with you. We have government in homeland. We have government in exile. De facto government is not in exile. These are the group that will be merged with government in exile when we return to our territorial boundary, to our homeland, and it will become Biafra Republic government. Now, we the media, we are not allowed, I will tell you this, to discuss our defense in public. But yesterday, our Prime Minister came and addressed the issue. And he closed it by saying that we are not going to be taking orders from our leaders in prison. The leader out here has given the rule in accordance with what our first Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, said. And I am going to bring a video to establish that. One or two videos just to establish what I have just said. That we are not going to take orders from any of our leaders in prison because you do not know the circumstances. You do not know the condition under which such orders were obtained. O nwere onye gasị na ya mara ife bụ na mmadụ nọ na mkpọrọ. Nobody will deny that I do not know what prison means. Prison means seclusion, denial of your freedom, of your liberty, limitation. Prison means a whole lot. Control and command. You will only do what you are commanded to do. And that means you are under control. O nwere onye gasị na ya maro na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na prison. O nwerekwana onye gasị na ya maro na Mazi Simon Ekpa Kanu na prison. And these two men, noble men, that Biafra will never forget easily. We can never forget them, let alone whether it is forgotten easily or quickly. No, they will never be forgotten. Just like Odumegwu Ojukwu. So, Biafrans, let us always get things right. I have received calls. You all know that my number is here displayed about this issue. Oh, Butus or this. Oh, Butus or that. One thing I have to tell us is this. We have, look at this. Have you seen this? We have many. These are the logos representing our military, our defense forces. Because as I mentioned earlier, Montevideo Convention, UN Charter, they respectively require you to have an army. Why? Because you have to show that you have the military or the defense forces that will protect your people when you are recognized. And if you know that you are defending your people, you have to maintain your lane. You have to maintain your dignity. You have to maintain a certain standard under that organogram, under that structure. We cannot be working like Nigeria. Their style is different. For instance, in Nigeria today, terrorists wear uniform, military and police. They wear army uniform. They form blockade on the road. That is not what UN, under normal circumstances, would accept. They wear military uniform for easy catch of their victims. You will think that these people carrying gun, wearing military attire. Unfortunately, I did not keep that video when I saw it. Somebody was warning our people that when you see these men Do not think that they are real soldiers. They are wearing soldiers' uniform so that when you see them, you will stop your car and they will divert everybody into the bush. This is not what we are practicing, and we can never try such. If you are a military man, for crying out loud, you have to look decent. First of all, you have to answer your name. Your name is your first identity. Then the military dress that you are wearing indicates where and which department in this government that you belong. It's like seeing somebody in a doctor's attire. It differentiates him from a nurse's attire. But our PM has said everything. Now, when it comes to the issue of Biafrans taking instruction from when it comes to taking instructions from our former leaders, let me show you here what our former prime minister said.
From DSS dungeon. The reason for us not taking order anymore from the DSS dungeon is to...
Same way you listen to that message from the beginning. We are not taking orders from DSS dungeon, from Nigerian prison. We are not taking order from Finland prison.
Order. No order from DSS dungeon. The reason for us not taking order anymore from the DSS dungeon is to...
Same way you listen to that message from the beginning. We are not taking orders from DSS dungeon, from Nigerian prison. We are not taking order from Finland prison. The reason for that is to protect those our leaders, to protect Mazinam Nekarim from prison, to protect Mazi Saifoneba from prison. So any order that is coming out from prison now, from Finland and from Nigeria, from these leaders, we are not taking that order because it is for their own good. They can't be in prison and be leading people that are here and be giving orders. Because if we use what they are saying to do anything, it will implicate them and they will not come out again forever. They will be dead and gone inside prison because everything we will use their name to do will implicate them. So
Everything we will use their name to do will implicate them. Biafrans, you have all heard and known that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants to appeal his case. Mazi Simon Ekpa wants to appeal his case. We love these men so much. We respect them and we will forever respect them. You know what? Those of you who are taking advantage of them, you will all have yourselves to blame. You will have yourself to blame because these men are supporting what we are doing. They started it in one way or the other, and we all followed. And the Onyendu is not expecting you to sit down and watch if he is abducted. Because I heard Onyendu say, if Nigeria government arrest me, set Nigeria ablaze. He did not say to us, once I am held, you people should stop. He never said we should stop. As Christians, make reference to the Bible about followers and leaders in Christ. Christ told his disciples, wait for me, tarry in Jerusalem until the Holy Spirit comes. And they followed suit. But when he was arrested, they did not sit. They continued spreading the good news. That thing that they don't want Jesus Christ to do, his followers continued doing it, preaching, converting people. How can Onyendu be detained? Everybody will keep quiet. And we will not do anything. When he actually told us, if Nigeria government arrest me, do something. And what did he say we should do? That we should pull Nigeria down. And that is exactly what Mazi Simon Ekpa did. And that is exactly what Mazi Ogenkere is doing, pulling Nigeria down. Did he say to you, after pulling Nigeria down, go to sleep? And the answer is no. In the process of pulling Nigeria down, what are we supposed to do? Are you going to do that by sleeping, or by going cold, or going quiet? Because what I don't understand is how human beings who are matured, some of us are grandfathers, some are fathers with matured children, old enough to be married, will be behaving like kids. Most of us live abroad, and I want you to tell me that the country where you live, that they have 2 or 3 governments. No country in the whole of this universe has 2 governments, only one. And this is our government here, Biafra Republic government, in exile, just like many other countries. If you search Google and say to Google, how many countries has ever been on exile? Or is it legal or unlawful to have government in exile? Because I don't know what comes into the mind of those who are sabotaging Brgie as Biafrans. Because sabotage is a common thing. Do not think that your sabotaging us will make Biafra not to come. Impossible. Because America experienced sabotage during their freedom fight. Britain even experienced sabotage because they fought wars. France knows what sabotage is. Right now, Ukraine and Russia are fighting. They are witnessing a lot of sabotage because many of them said, we don't want to go to Europe. We want to remain with USSR. That is our origin. That is sabotage. So, if you think that you are sabotaging us, we make Biafra not to come, you are a practical joker. Ndị be anyị, onye gburu nwanne ya mana, and onye gburu nwanne ya bụrụ odogwu. Maka na ile nwanne gị na-elesi nwanne gị, onye anwụ ị na-elesi ya ama enwe nchekwube n'ebe ị nọ, nke ndị bekee na-akpọ trust. O ma enwenata nchekwube n'ebe ị nọ maka ọmago gị onye ọjọọ. Ọ dị ụzọ na-abụ. When you are burning your candle from both ends, your hand or your finger getting burnt is very likely. Do not think that whatever you are doing against Brgie today will not come back to you. It will. Now, there's another video of our first prime minister. Maka na asị na atụọ nwa nkịta, atụpụta nwa nkịta akpị, ma ị gosiri ya, o chee na ị na-atụ ya mbọ. I have to use this. Listen to it.
Whatever anybody say here is an individual opinion. What binds us is going to be the charter of the Confederated State of Biafra. Whatever you see in that charter is what stands.
My people, before I go ahead, see this guy. His name is Uche Obi. This Uche was single-handedly picked by our former prime minister. What did he do? He betrayed him. He betrayed him. Everything this one knew about Mazi Simon Ekpa, he gave out to Ngozi. He betrayed him. Let us go back to our charter.
Whatever anybody say here is an individual opinion. What binds us is going to be the charter.
What binds us is going to be the charter. Before I go ahead, let me acknowledge my brothers. Ndewo Chukuma, Chukwudi, sorry, and my brother Evangelista Jacobs, thank you so much. And Charles, yes. Our brother is welcoming us to today's lecture. Biafrans, we need this lecture. Yes, like and share. Subscribe to Betty4 TV if you haven't. Biafrans, is in the Bible that there is nothing as good as hearing the word of God. Constant talking, constant reading of the Bible will help you to quote Bible and quote it in accordance with every situation, all the circumstances. For instance, when it comes to giving, you will remember what was said in the Bible about free giving. It says, freely you receive and freely give. That's how to use it. And that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Ogenkere, is doing nothing but what these first leaders introduced. That's why I personally follow him. He is the one holding this baton, Brgie. And that is the stage we are now, our government. And what is he following? He is following the charter. And that charter is what our first prime minister is talking about in this video. Just listen to him.
Whatever anybody say here is an individual opinion. What binds us is going to be the charter of the Confederated State of Biafra. Whatever you see in that charter is what stands.
Whatever you see in that charter is what stands. As I told you earlier, our first prime minister have said it all. What binds us is this charter. And whatever is contained in this charter is what stands. Make no mistakes. Those of you who will visit Sokoto, maybe the governors have paid your ticket, because I understand that Tinubu is keeping you people hungry. You have no money to eat, and you will have money to buy flight to Sokoto. When you get to Sokoto, because Sokoto is like another country, when you get there, you come out at the airport, you take picture. Onyendu said this. Or you go to Switzerland. When you come back, you will bring your own. Mazi Simon Ekpa said this. No matter what you people say, you see internet does not forget. We will always play this. We will play it. They were my sister love. Onye ọbụla agbala ọgwụ ya nwụọ. Onye si na ya chọrọ ịnụ ife ya gee ntị. Ka ọnụ ife Mazi Simon Ekpa na-ekwu here. And o wepụtali edobie like this. Ọ sị gị na charter is the thing that binds us. O nwere nwanne anyị nwaanyị a na-akpọ Nenna ya ka ọ Nenna na Canada. Ọ sị ka repeal ọ dị charter. Nke a na-akpọ Maazị Bryson Okwuoma ya na nwunye na ndị otu na Imama Mugo etufara wee na-eme ikpe na court. Fana nụkwa maka this charter. Maka na eluo na court, we will always make reference to this charter as the first Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government is now saying it, that this charter is what binds us, because your organogram, which is the structure of Biafra, contains this charter. And the charter in turn contains what we are doing and how we are doing it. Mazio Genkere will never walk outside this charter. And that is why I am following him. He is working with this charter. As Mazi Simon Ekpa, the first Prime Minister, stipulates, as he is saying boldly here. At least you have seen somebody else there. Mazi Uche Obika. Uche is there as a witness that this is what Mazi Simon Ekpa said, that the charter binds us. Ndị Igbo ife a na-akpọ bind bụ iweta ose, iweta ogiri, iweta ụgba, itinye fa niile, igwọkọ ya n'ofe, or bind ya together, ịkpọ ya ofe. Everything na iji arụ ọrụ dị n'ime this charter, in accordance with 1933 Montevideo Convention, in accordance with 1945 UN Charter. This is our own charter. We should always learn to make reference to what you are doing. Ekwugo miesi, obu no nwere ife imaro. Before me use all this word organogram, ejegom na Google, search aya, na dictionary search aya, malu ni ife organogram bo. Also, organogram is a visual diagram that maps out internal structure of an organization. It illustrates the hierarchy, reporting relationships, and roles of every department. Like I started with our PM's speech yesterday, I can replay it for those who are just coming now. Now, those of you who do not know, you have heard it from Mazi Simon Ekpa. Stop knocking heads together. Stop knocking heads together. I can tell you that these leaders, three of them, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Ogekere, even inclusive, you can bring Mazi Owazurike. Fanny Nepota today, like men. Fage Jiko Onwefono. You can never separate them, because they are fighting for one goal. That is, for Biafra to become recognized as a nation. Amaromifu na agbalilo up and down. Ije Sokoto, Ije Finland, Ikwonka, Isinka. Stop confusing our people. Stop it. On when any country get today, you see, Bambi. More this country where I live, at least they have three governments. Why don't you allow me to run my own? And all of them that have gone out and left Brgie, they all started from Brgie. So when they get to the court, they will tell the court, I don't know about Brgie, or I formed it myself, or I have written my signature saying that I no longer want Brgie, or this is the reason why I have left. But you were one of those that ratified Brgie. Yes. Why did you leave? That's what the court will ask you. Or why did you start Brgie in the first place? Why did you start it and why did you leave? This is it. Stop confusing my people. Stop distracting Biafrans. Ụfọdụ n'ime unu ekwelu m na Chineke, ekwelu m n'ekwensu. No, no, no. You must be one. Ị ga-abụrịrị ekwensu or ebulu ekwem na Chineke. Ikwekwe na Chineke, nọdụ with Chineke. Ikwekwe with ekwensu, nọdụ with ekwensu. Stop digressing. Stop distracting. Stop disgracing yourself. Fighting Mazi Ogenkere can never give you Biafra. Even if you like, go to heaven. Because they say that God, our Lord Jesus Christ, is seated at the right hand of the Father. And he will come to judge the living and the dead. So if you like, go to the court in heaven and sue him. Police in Ekpebu. This is the thing with our people. You have to reason. This is the charter that Mazi Simon Ekpa was reading out in 2023 in Finland. Some of you derive a lot of pleasure in distracting us, and we will here let you understand that we are not going to allow you to distract us. I'm now sending the link in case anyone wants to join and talk to Biafrans. If you want to join, just click and it will show you the steps how to come in and talk to Biafrans. Our PM was up yesterday, and let me play again some of the things he said so that you will hear from him. Now look at these people. They are talking about ESN, which was dissolved in 2023 during that convention, and the BDF was unveiled. BDF was unveiled. And look at them. Ndị be anyị, o nwere ife ndị ọcha na-akpọ misplacement of priority. Ya, ịrapụ ife itosili ịchị ma ife itosili ịzọ na-akọ ife ọzọ, ịma na misplace go your priority. Ndị anụnwa na-eme ife a, amarọ m onye na-ezifafa mebe this thing fa na-eme. They are not getting it right. But because we, the media, we were not allowed to discuss defense, I will not. But listen to our PM. Angel Makeup. Are you people hearing it? I don't know. Let me go through it again.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister of Information.
I
I
believe by
believe I'm
now
coming out clear.
you people have heard the full information. Very soon you will hear from Major General Gento the Yahoo. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Minister of Information. Am I coming out?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Greeting from here, my fellow citizens. This gentleman, this ex-officer that we just heard his voice, his name is Angel Michael.
Yes, my people, sometimes he refers to himself as Angel Makeup. I don't know what he is making up. I don't know what. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Charles, for the confirmation. Angel Makeup asked me, how can a man in the military be answering this kind of names like street boys? But as I said, in the media, we are not allowed to discuss the defense. But let our Prime Minister, who is currently leading us, let him be the one to talk to you people about everything, and I will analyze as little and as much as I could.
We Biafran people have tolerated enough. Every logistics, every attire he's putting on is provided by the Biafra de facto government, not IPOB. The uniform he's putting on said the Biafra Resistance Army. And they also have the Biafra Liberation Army uniform, not ESN. I'm here today on behalf of the Biafra Defense Force, BDF, Biafra Liberation Army, BLA. I am announcing that long-time BDF commanders, starting from Igwe Butuzo, Gento the Yahoo. Gento the Yahoo, I don't know which human being bear the Yahoo. Angel Makeup are immediately relieved of duty and stripped of their position.
Biafrans, have you heard that? Our PM said, Ndewo Ikukuchukwu, thank you for joining us. Biafrans, remember to click the like button to send notification to more Biafrans. We all have to come together, listen to what we are saying, listen to what is going on. Yesterday evening, our PM was up and he was giving up to date information. You know, so many of us do not know or understand that we have, look at this, that we have more groups than you can ever imagine. We do. But what is happening is that some are taking advantage of their position. unduly. You don't have to take advantage of your position, because that position denotes human being. It represents us. And we don't want anybody representing us on a very bad light.
Ewe Butuzo, Gentle the Yahoo, and Angel Makeup have engaged in
Ndewo, my sister. Long time. Ndewo, Mwada May.
furniture for a long time and have been warned repeatedly about their rogue behavior.
They have been warned about their behavior. Many of us do not understand that we have more commanders, more soldiers. Cast your mind back to when Orabugoro Fulani was terrorizing us. Have you people forgotten? When she was terrorizing us, she said, na commander nke si na isi na wia na ọ gafete na another territory apịatuo ya. Anyị nwere so many commanders. Ọ bụrụ sọsọ Gentle Yahoo na Igwe Butu Ụzọ. No. We have many. And etu aka o tosili dị. Echetara m oge our first prime minister, Maazị Simon Ekpa, nọ around. Ọ gwalụ fafa pụtazina n'intanet fa na-apụta. And ọ gwalụ fa ọ bụrụ na ị ga-apụta kechie iru gị. That's why some of them ji eyi that mask na dịka skeleton n'iru. But for that mife, they don't listen. Onye na-anụ ọgụ, ọ bụrụgo onye ga-apụta, ị bịa were onwe gị na-egosi na public na-akwụgharị n'intanet ka ozu akwara akwa. No, my people. That's why I use this word, organogram. Everything in life has a structure, and every structure has a methodology, a mode, etu ị ga-esi wee na-eme operate step by step. Anya bụrụ Nigeria. Enough of that. Nigeria bụ a reject to Biafrans. We have refused and rejected Nigeria. And for you to come to Biafra and be behaving like a Nigerian is a total shame. Nigeria knows nothing but using takia and division. Division is their perfect weapon. They use it to divide you. O nwere oge the rumor bido na poison ofa na fa na-ejekwu ndị governor. Which governor? Governor ndị Nigeria. These governors that brought Onyendu back. These governors na-ebulu ndị Fulani na-ebute na Biafra land and na-egbu ndị be anyị. How can a military man, unu na-afụkwa American military, kafasi behave? Fade kwu cho ịpụta isi na bụ angel this makeup an army man, isi na bụ Yahoo an army man. No, my people, it's an insult. Like I said, 1933 Montevideo Convention, that's when it was established. They have a rule over any nation wanting to be, any freedom fighter wanting to become a nation. There are rules and you must follow it. Afọ military anyị, afọ ndị na-aya gabisi. Echita ike isi gelili twist ya. Or if I be out. That is not what we have come here to do. We are here for a very serious and bloody business. Because blood umunaya bagona na this very struggle is not a joke. It's not a laughing matter. And I praise my prime minister. Anytime there is any misunderstanding, he will just come and let you people know. Last night he was out and this was what he said. Like I said, we are not allowed as media to delve into our defense. But as he has said something, I have to allow him to play. And you people will hear it. And I will give just little analysis, not in depth, because I'm not in the defense. I'm not in the defense. So, Biafrans, onye ọbụla fie asaa n'anya, ọ gbara ụmụnne anyị ka a na-akwafu ife a. Anyị na celebrate Christmas. Anyị nọrọ ebe a ịchịkọ isi ọnụ, ịchịkọ isi chinye ya enu, na-aza ịzara Yahoo, ịza Google. No, my people, we should respect ourselves, respect our government.
The most recent video of him referring to himself as a member of ESN, Eastern Security Network, and that he is taking orders from Mazin Nnamdi Kanu from Sokoto prison is the latest of a long line transgressions. Other units associated with Igwe Butuza have made similar statements. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is a Biafran activist. He is not the head of BDF, nor the BLA. BDF have never taken orders from Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Furthermore, the Biafra Defense Force, BDF, Biafra Liberation Army, BLA, is the successor paramilitary force to Eastern Security Network.
Yes, Biafrans. For those of us who are still following, you should all remember, as I said, in accordance with Montevideo Convention established in 1933 and UN Charter established in 1945, we have to have an army to show that we can defend ourselves. 2023, when they went to Finland, BDF, BLA was unveiled. Ndị be anyị ọ na-abụ onye jekata n'iru ọ naba azụ? How can you be moving forward? The only thing I have ever heard people say in this world, forward ever, backward never. You cannot start going back to your vomit. We are not Nigerians. Nigeria has a government that they don't want to follow. Now they want to follow Sharia. And we are not Nigerians. We were Biafrans before they ruled amalgamation. We were Biafrans. And Biafra we must be. After 100 years, Nigeria expired. How can you be a Biafran army if you don't do this? You will do that. If you don't say this, you will say that. You don't want to work with your government. You don't want to comply with rules. And people don't even know that these two groups are not the only group we have. No sound. Please, my people, somebody wrote there, no sound. Can you confirm that there is no sound? Or are you hearing me now? Yes, my brother. Charles, please confirm to me that there is no sound. My brother Gift said no sound. Are you hearing me? Okay, thank you. Wow, my minister is here. 30. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. So, my people, okay, thank you so much. How can you start from IPOB, flying flag? Now, thank you, Evangelista. Thank you so much. You started with IPOB. IPOB is only something that shows that we are indigenous people. And we have a name. We now have a government. We now have a government. How can you all be desiring to be going backward? ESN is just a security outfit. And I heard Onyendu mention that we will have an army. In due time, they did not allow Onyendu to create that army. And when Mazi Simon Ekpa came, he said that we will not be taking instruction from the dungeon. And that is very correct. Because you don't know whether there is gun on his head to make any derogatory or defamatory, comment that will discourage his followers. Exactly what they did to Wazirike. We are trying to avoid all these mistakes. And the people will keep going back, going back, going back. So people want us to go back and wait for Mazi Simon Ekpa to come out and we will start. We have to wait. Do not move forward when your charter have clearly stated. Look at this charter here. Look at the charter. When the charter clearly stated, look at it.
Whatever anybody say here is an individual opinion. What binds us is going to be the charter.
What binds us is going to be the charter. Because I remember that initial time when Ngozi started, PM Mazi Simon Ekpa told Ngozi to go back to Brgie. She refused. Even when Azu sees our donation link, he told him to go and reinstate it. They refused. Thank you, Laz. Ndewo Uchenna. God bless you for joining us. My people, remember to be clicking the like button to invite more people to the program. Make your comment respectfully. Okay, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Make your comments respectfully and click the like button, the link if you want to come to this studio. This studio is Brgie's studio. It belongs to all of us. Biafra is not a commodity. It is not sold or bought. Nobody can claim Brgie. No. And claiming Brgie is not what we should be doing right now. That's not what we should be doing right now. Biafrans, we should be working hard. The first prime minister, Fe wogidego nwoka, wogidie, wolie, push him. Onekwuzi ife otosiri ikwu. Now you people should go and lick your tongue. You have to be careful, my people. We have to be careful what we say and what we do. Your enemy is watching close because they know that they use division to get you people cheap. That's why some home chiefs now collect money from Fulani and they will give them our land. And when you push them, they will say that they bought it to come and settle in our land. You keep pushing people until they do what they are not supposed to do or say what they are not supposed to say. At the initial stage, he said to Ngozi, go back to Brgie, but she never admitted or accepted. That is how you people are pushing him now. Let's continue to listen to our Prime Minister.
Insubordination will not be tolerated. Anyone who operates beyond the command and control of the Biafra Defense Force, which include trying to take instructions from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu during his tenure in Sokoto prison, will either be court-martialed or relieved of their positions. Troops under Igwe Butuzo and Gentle Commander will be reassigned to other units.
Have you heard it? They will be reassigned. Let no one call me and be asking questions if you are here today. Listen to this. They will be reassigned to other departments. That is the organogram, the structure, internal structure. Even in the military, the real military, in a nation where you have commanders, the hierarchy of position in the military. If you do something that you are not supposed to do, you will be disciplined or you will be court-martialed. That's the way their language. Thank you, my brother. Let us listen just for a while to our Prime Minister. This was last night because I know many Biafrans were asleep by the time he gave this address.
Troops who decide to continue to follow Igwe Butuzo and Gento will be declared as persona non grata and will be stripped of their position in BDF. The BDF has a good reputation with the US government. I repeat, the BDF has a good reputation with US government. The BDF has a good reputation with US government and various foreign governments. The public behavior of Igwe Butuzo, Gento the Yahoo, and Angel Makeup, which has been erratic at times wide, have been costly for the BDF and our image. Currently, their buffets behavior complete and utter mockery of us. It has been made clear to the BDF by international stakeholders that the BDF needs to run with a certain professionalism moving forward, and that this may mean letting go of those who are not up to standard.
Yes, my people, you know, when our PM said that anyone who do not comply with this or who is going contrary to anything he says here will be made persona non grata. And what that means in Latin, that is the Latin phrase, you will be unwelcome person in both formal diplomacy and everyday speech. It refers to an individual who is officially rejected, banned, or no longer welcome in the organization. When you are made a persona non grata, it means your services are no longer needed. So do not make yourself become that. This is about our defense. And he is here making it open and clear to everybody what is going on at the moment.
These three commanders have become a liability and fall beneath the standard of what is expected of the BDF.
Yes, when you fell below the standard expected of you, you know what follows. You'll be made a persona non grata. Yes, yes, Nwadame. He is making it clear. Ndewo, my minister, Tortiville, two ministers. Let Ben go first because Ben came in here first. Go ahead, Ben, talk to Biafrans, and Minister Totti will go after you. Go ahead, because you have all heard the Prime Minister, what he is talking about. Because of this internal squabble, confusing our people, we don't need it. Not at this time.
Thank you, Betty. Am I being
Yes,
heard?
yes, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much for. I think this is the first time I join your space online. I always listen anyway.
Okay.
Uh, Fortunately, you do come up with the second account, so that is why that's you always show me.
Oh,
So I have to log out on that and just go to Facebook's direct. Then I just went to your
my YouTube.
restream. Yeah.
Okay.
So anyway. Thank you very much for your space this very afternoon as we are here together in UK and other people wherever you are. Our Prime Minister, I want to thank him also because he has spoken very well yesterday. That is the way he should go, and I'm very very happy about it. What he said, because when this Achikota Accord just start coming up a few days ago, yesterday in the morning or something like that, before our PM just take it up, you have to address, because these people, watching them right from the onset over few months ago, when Ngozi Orabueze Accountability Group and Vam, all of them, they start to hail Butuzo, inviting Butuzo to their spaces. In fact, that is where I know that something is not going well with our BDF. And the one who says Gentle the Yahoo, who is, I think his name is Okorienta or something like that. Yeah, that must be his father's name, Okorienta. And the other in Jamaica with bareface, is a bareface man in Jamaica. In fact, we don't want people that is insubordinate at the same time, that cannot obey, strict to the military command or military principles,
Yes.
BDF principles. We cannot welcome them at all because they are betrayers.
Yes.
All this time, I can say that they become an espionage. They are the one that is giving the zoo secret of a lot of
Yes.
things, even if they have done good things before, but they have erred. How did they err? By following. Oh, we did not. Well, Ngozi did not give us money. Ngozi Orabufe gave us money. Maduabu did not give. Whereas they know the right way, they know the government that is, which is Biafra Republic government in exile.
Yes.
Presently, with the Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkeri, he is the Prime Minister.
Yes.
Let them be aware that we did not just do that. We have charter, we have bylaws. We follow the charter and the bylaws.
Exactly.
It's just very very abrogated. Unfortunate that After 3 months, this thing should have effect. But our APM as at that time and the executive waited for over a year or go to a year. If we have done the needful, 3 months when Mazi Simon Ekpa was called into question and be detained,
Yes.
then definitely he wouldn't have the power to tell us that Biafra does not sway Biafra. That is why he said they should withdraw the case against Honorable Fulani,
Yes.
having eaten a lot of money from us. Anyway, in essence, she's still going to pay that money.
Yes, she will.
I think the government is in place. We go nowhere. We go nowhere. That is the
I
fact.
concur.
There is nothing anybody can do about it. I'm very happy that these people, they are pastor non grata. They are no longer welcome in that formations, the formations of BDF, because they are betrayers.
They are.
And if the government want, the Nigerian government, if they want, let them use them. If they use them against us, their head will go down.
Yes.
That's it. They will go down in total. If they let them go and form their own secret army to come and counter, they will go down because we're not joking. I'm sure the time will not be near, or it may be near, where we will go home from outside. Because there was a time where they said that we are going to fight fight our way in. If these people are going to be used by the enemy, definitely they're going to be tackled, whether they like it or not.
Yes.
And Biafra Republic government in exile is standing gidigba, and there is nothing anybody can do about it. The only thing we need to do is that we have to fund our BDF from head to toe.
Yes.
They are there saying that the ESN that has been dissolved since when?
2023.
We form government. Thank you, and we have a BDF, and they are not talking, and they are wearing the regalia of BDF, uttering that nonsense from their mouth. In fact, at times I don't even understand. Looks like there are people who will think they have wisdom. There are people who will think they are learned. There are people who are not even learned. They are even having more wisdom than this set of people. I don't know the people that they will invite them. Governor will invite them. They'll go and eat nkwobi, drink wine and everything. Anyway, all of them has been relieved of not even their position. That is when you are personal non grata, you are dismissed from there. We don't want you.
Yes.
Because that is sabotage, and it doesn't happen in the military.
No.
If it happens, it's either you face court martial, or if the need be, if it is treasonable, you go to firing squad. Thank you very much, Adabeti. I hit my mic now. Thank you,
ma'am. Thank you.
Yes,
you said my mind, and I know so many Biafrans will agree with you. Minister Totti, please go ahead and speak to Biafrans. Dalo Ben, you spoke my mind.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes. I don't know. Nelly keeps getting kicked off.
Yeah, am I coming out, Minister?
Yes, you are coming out. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much for
You think that the head is not fine?
Can you please mute
your mind?
Mute.
Are you seeing the head? The mouth inside your head.
Mute her, please. Can you mute her?
Nelly. Sister Nelly.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. I was sorry. I don't know that my mic is
click your muted button.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Just click on it. You are still coming out.
But I'm muted though. Why?
No, you are not. We are still hearing your voice.
Minister Betty, can you try and see if you can mute her from your end?
Okay. Okay, she has muted her.
Please do that. I unmuted and not.
Yeah, she's muted now. Go ahead, Minister.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much,
Thank
Minister
you.
Betty Paul, for welcoming me into your studio, which is the studio of the Biafran people, just like as you said when you were making your submission regarding the program. I also want to recognize Mr. Ted Wahom and Mandy that are here with us in the studio. And I also want to appreciate those in the comment section, those that are live in the program. I say
Thank you.
welcome to every one of you. And I really want to appreciate all the Biafrans that have been standing their ground ever since the Biafra Republic government in exile, that happens to be the government of the Biafran people today, have been overcoming so much sabotage. And we all are aware of the first sabotage that we encountered during the convention in Latin Finland in the year 2024. We also saw another sabotage last year. The accountability group, they came up with their own sabotage. We overcome it, and many of us are still standing their ground. And I want to let every one of you know that I've been standing strong behind the Biafran Republic government in Nigeria, and also behind the Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Ogochukwu, that you're doing the right thing and really understand where your freedom will come from. Ignore all these detractors. Ignore them. Ignore all these groups out there making noise. According to the Montevideo Convention criteria and principles of international law and engagement, the Biafra Republic government in exile is only the body that has the legitimacy to fight for the freedom of the Biafran people. Groups or personal organizations doesn't have any right to fight for freedom for you. And it should be best or better for every one of you out there to go and start making out researches regarding self-determination and a liberation movement like the one that we are doing right now. And before I go into before I go into the topic, I want to take us on a journey a little bit. I want to take us on a journey a little bit for us to be able to understand what we are doing as a government and the reason why everybody, even including the Prime Minister, needs to be disciplined at this point in time, because the international community are now watching at us. You know, I think that maybe the international community, interested in what we are doing, but that is a very big fat lie. Anybody that is telling you that the international community does not have interest in what the Biafran Republic government in exile is doing, tell that person straight up to his or her face and say you are a liar. Because today, every one of us know that under FARA, the Justice Department of the United States of America recognized Brgie as the only legal entity fighting for the emancipation and freedom of the Biafran people.
Yes.
We have seen publications, we have seen counter publications from international journals and local journals in Nigeria, where they come out to tell you that the Nigerian enemy state is into a political battle with the Biafran Republic government in exile, ably led by His Excellency Mazi Ogichukunkure in Washington, D.C. I'm not the one that made the publication. Minister Betty Ford is not the one that made those publications.
No.
Mazi Ben is not the one that made those publications. These are international media houses and journals. They are coming out to tell you what the Biafran Republic government in exile is doing on your behalf in the international community, and how the Nigerian state is spending millions and millions of dollars to counter that narrative and derail what the Biafran Republic government in exile is doing on your behalf, because this government belongs to every one of us. This government belongs to nobody. When you go to your charter, section 2 and section 2 subsection 1 of the charter, when you go there and read the definition of the charter and what the charter represents, you will know that this government represents your interests and not the interests of any personality. Yes. If you have your charter, if you listen to the sound of my voice, you can go to your charter and see. It is all about you. You are the reason why the Biafran Republic government in exile is doing what it's doing, because without you, there will be no government. So anybody that is coming out to present him or herself as the Biafra has already made a very big mistake, because the people come first. Because we are now in a democratic system of government. The Biafran Republic government in exile is built under a democratic system that allows only the voice of the people to reign supreme, no other voice. Go to your charter, to the governance of charter, and see your voice reign supreme in this government. And the government belongs to every one of you, because you are the stakeholders of the Biafran Republic government in exile. If you don't know, I'm making it known to every one of you, because as it stands now, we have not already, liberated our land to take control of our resources back home. But in the absence of that, we as the people have now fit in that position as a natural resource of funding. We are now funding the government. You and I are the people that is funding this government. Then now, so many of us might not be aware what the government in exile is all about. Whenever they come to put this Biafra Republic, if so many people will so be interested in that Biafra Republic, they say with Biafra, but they forgot that government in exile does not belong to Biafran people. That government in exile has been existing for decades, for centuries, and people have been using this government in exile to secure their freedom from colonial eras up to this moment. We are not the first people. We are not going to be the last people that will use government in exile to fight for liberation and freedom. It's not about when you hear Biafra, you think maybe this government is something that they concocted at the backyard of one Umuna village in Umuahia. Some of you think that this government is something that you are doing in your backyard, in your village. You thought that you've forgotten that this government is a well-instituted government of the people, that is being recognized today by international community, most especially the United States of America congressmen and women. You all saw when our prime minister today, when he was still the finance minister, when the charter was out, every one of us saw how he took the charter to Capitol Hill to meet congressmen and women to give them that charter. You think he went to give them that charter as a newspaper or for them to use it to buy akara and puff puff? He went to present
what we represent. He went to present what the Biafra Republic government in exile represents, because as it stands now as a government, we are not obliged to use constitution. What we are using now, what every government in exile uses, a charter. It is when we have not gotten our country, that is when the constitution will not come into place and into law. But for now, that charter is like our constitution.
Yes.
Because we are still in exile. We are not yet a full, recognized, and sovereign nation. This is a government that is dealing with the United States of America government. And you think when the government speaks or when the government advises every one of us on what to do, you think that you are too big because you feel you are inside one place, in one bush, in one village. You feel that the world cares about you more than, 80 million Biafrans that are existing.
Really, I really don't know what is happening.
To serve the Biafran people is a privilege, it's not a right. Every one of us needs to understand. And if you fail to adhere to the legal principles of the Biafra Republic government in exile and the de facto government in homeland, that means you are out. And I want to make everybody understand one thing. The decision that was made yesterday, announced by our Prime Minister, is not from our Prime Minister, because our Prime Minister is not in charge of the Biafran Defense Forces. The people in charge of the Biafran Defense Forces is the de facto government in homeland. I want every one of us to understand. So we will not come out here and start saying things that are not into place according to what we are doing.
Yes.
The Biafran Republic government in exile remains the diplomatic voice of the Biafran people back home. But the people back home, which are the de facto government, they have the responsibility to fund their defense and to protect the land. Why the Biafran Republic government in exile continue to speak, drawing international attention regarding the genocide that the Nigerian government is committing against our people back home. That is how this job, when you go to your charter, you will see how this job was, divided. And if you listen to our Prime Minister when he made the official announcement yesterday, he said under the defense, the Biafran Defense Forces, from the defense headquarters of the Biafran Liberation Forces, because we need to be stating the facts clearly to everyone out there, most especially to the international community. But these two arms of government, the de facto in homeland and the Biafra Republic government, they need to work together to achieve Biafra. But they have their separate responsibilities according to the Biafran Charter, how it is stated. Go and read your charter for you to understand what is happening. But because the de facto government in homeland cannot be able to have the opportunity for medias like this that can be able to speak out to the international community, that is why the Biafra Republic government, that is where the Biafra Republic government in exile falls in terms of dissemination of information to the international community regarding what we are passing through back home and what we want as a people. Now, the government in exile, because I don't want, the reason why I don't want to be using this Biafra Republic is like some people are now getting it confused. When they hear Biafra, some people don't even have respect for this Biafra. I'm telling every one of us. Some people will say, not be that Biafra something. Is that not the Biafra something? So I don't want to use Biafra to explain what government in exile to every one of us. Please, Minister Betty, I don't know maybe if you have time, but I'll be brief. Let me explain these things very quite well to our people for them to understand. And
go ahead.
Before I round up. So I don't know, do I have the time, Minister Betty?
Go ahead.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so a government in exile is a political group claimed to be the legitimate governing authority. Claimed to be the legitimate governing authority of a sovereign state, but operates from a foreign country, it cannot exercise power at home because military occupation, civil war, or a coup, or typically plans to return and regain control. Now, pick that very statement there. Legitimate governing authority. The international community recognized only a government in exile as the only people that have the legitimate authority. That is why when it was registered under FARA, under the Justice Department of Justice, they said it is the only legitimate entity, the only legitimate political entity. It is there. Go and look it up. The international community recognized it. Even the Justice Department of America recognized it.
Yes.
As a body that have authority over the cause of liberation of a people, which we, the Biafran people, happens to be those people. So you must be submissive under the authority of the Biafran Republic government in exile. Doesn't matter whom you are. Because before the international community can be able to see you that is inside the bush, they will first of all go through the Biafran Republic government in exile. Yes. Without the Biafran Republic government in exile, if you like, stay in that bush for 1,000 years, nobody will listen to you. Because I see some of these people that were relieved recently, sometimes they will come out and be saying, Donald Trump, Netanyahu, I will just be laughing, disgracing the Biafran people. That is not your job, Mr. Man. That job belongs to the Biafran Republic government in exile. Yours is to protect the land and keep waiting for information from the Biafran Republic government in exile regarding your particular position at a particular point in time in the freedom. Because the green light from the international community, from the diplomatic work that is coming out from the international community, is what will be involving your movement and the way you operate back home. And thank God today, we have a very undisciplined Biafran defense forces that are now having a collaboration with the international community.
Yes.
You heard it from the mouth of from our Prime Minister. You guys think it's a joke. Although I'm coming. Now, the key characteristics of a government in exile. Legitimacy claims. 1. They assert that they are the lawful successor to a previously established and recognized government. Yes, we have fought for the Biafran War in the past in 1916-1917. A government was inaugurated. That government, Ojukwu have to take that government. This government that you are seeing today does not start today. We revived it from the one Ojukwu did.
Yes.
In 1967 to 1970. When this government was about to be established, even our former Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, gave us a history about how this government came into place. Even Uwazurike tried to revive this government, but he couldn't.
He couldn't.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came up, tried to revive this government from where Ojukwu stopped. He couldn't until he was kidnapped.
They didn't allow him.
Mazi Ogechukwu Nkerena came into place and say, I will do it. Because so many people running their mouth today, talking nonsense and rubbish against the Prime Minister. They were there, but everybody was afraid to revive this government. Everybody was afraid to use his or her document. Everybody was afraid to put their head in making sure that this government is revived.
He's the only one that offered.
But today, they now have voice to criticize a man that sacrificed everything, that put his life on the line, that put his family on the line, that put his businesses on the line to make sure that the Biafran Republic government in exile was revived. That is why after all their shenanigans, you see them, the ones that say they went to register United States of Biafra, BRG de facto, the ones that went to do BGC, the ones that want to do BBL, you know, so many of them. They have run mad all this while. They have been running mad all this while, claiming to be the original government. But today, they have now come to tell everybody that they are suing Brgie. They want to take Brgie, that Brgie is their government.
After all the hard work.
Now you understand that they know the truth. But because of that self-destructive spirit in them, because of their own personal hatred for what I don't know about, I don't even care to know about, they choose to be derailing what we are doing by deceiving our people.
Yes.
Blackmailing the man that stood his ground and said, yes, I will make sure I register this government to come to life again. The man that has made the international community to recognize the plight of the Biafran people, and not only recognizing the plight of the Biafran people, they are now engaging the Biafran matter through the Biafran Republic government in exile, ably led by His Excellency Mazi Ogechukwu Ukere.
Yes.
If you don't know, that is a very, very big plus to what we are doing. That is why you will not see the Nigerian army coming out openly to humiliate and buy our people anymore. Because the eyes of the international community is now fixated, and so many of us have seen past senators, past politicians in Americas, all over the world, coming out to acknowledge the Biafran Republic government in exile and its activity. Some are now even, suggesting to the government of America to have a base in Biafra land.
Yes.
And it is already happening.
Yes.
It is already happening. So nobody, there's no cause for her now.
Yes.
It's already happening. Very soon, you will have the privilege to see the Biafran Defense Forces under the Biafran de facto government in homeland. You will see them, not all these ragamuffins that have refused to follow the code of conduct in the military that say command and control. They decided to be doing what they like, which is insubordination. Assuming that we have gotten Biafra, all of them now will be, they will be court-martialed. But because we are not yet a full sovereign nation, that is why they need to be relieved of their duty. Because it is sabotage in its highest level.
Yes.
Claiming to be representing the government that is well known by the international community yesterday, and today you are coming out to tell the whole world that you are ESN. What an impetus. What a disgrace. And what a slap to the face of the Biafran people. And that is why every one of us needs to frown to the attitude of this man. Although, yes, they have served the Biafran people the way they could. But that doesn't give them the privilege or the right to fall out of order.
Exactly.
Because once you fall out of order, you fall out already.
No second.
And we cannot condone such nonsense, because the international community have already been paying keen interest when it comes to the Biafran Defense Forces, and condoning such excesses and such indiscipline, we only discourage the people that are already having interest in the defense of our land.
Yes.
That is what everybody needs to understand.
Yes.
We are running a government. We are not running an organization. You all see today what is happening in the so-called IPOB. Those that wrote petition that our former prime minister should be kidnapped, should be jailed, they even testified. Those that say that the international community, the European Union, everybody should, repatriate every one of us that is supporting our freedom in abroad. Those that calls for the head of these same individuals to be cut off, to be killed. Same people, Kanu Takanu in Germany was telling Nigerian government to go after these Nikonpos when they were defending the Biafra land. The same Kanu Takanu is now bringing sleep in the name of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for them to read. Can't you see that the spirit of Biafra have already left them before even they knew it?
Yes.
Good people should go back now. I'm not saying this thing to blackmail anybody but I'm telling you guys the fact. Same Kanu Takanu, all of them, they disassociated themselves from the Biafran Defense Forces. They were telling international community that Biafran Defense Forces are criminals. They are killing our people. You people need to come and kill all of them. You to go and throw more bombs in the bushes. The same people are now bringing scripts to them to read in the name of ESN, and they took that slip and they read it, and the Biafran spirit left them.
Yes, my brother, I want to say something.
Because assuming we left,
that was why Onyendu did not bring any of his brothers when he was there. Now that Onyendu is not around, they are misbehaving. Do you know that these brothers were accused that time by Umuada of selling their own brother? And I never believed it. Now I'm believing it. Because all these tiny groups, they don't know that nobody is listening to them. Brgie is the only government they know. And they don't have legal background. No legal basis. They are just distractors. They are just trying to use the name of this Igwe Butus or this Yahoo, this Yahoo, that. How can a soldier, a man who wants to represent a country, a nation, be answering names like dogs or street boys or behaving like touts? It's good that our PM came to exonerate Biafra Republic government in exile from this group so that people will understand what is going on. And because we were not allowed as a media to dabble into defense, that's why I've never discussed this. But I can tell you, my brother, that I received so many calls to this, and I will tell them, just wait. And yesterday, after PM has said this, I jumped up. I said, let me bring this video to the knowledge of everybody this afternoon, and people will know our stand. We are not going to go back to Nigeria's system of nepotism, the way they do things. We reject Nigeria. We don't want to work like Nigerians. We don't want to work with them. Why are these people going backward and forward? Each time you will say the governors are inviting you. Which governors? Nigerian governors. Governors that sold Onyendu. These people are just like yo-yos, bouncing forward, backward and forward, looking for money. I don't know what they are doing. Many people are now coming up, trying to use Brgie to make money. My people, we are on a very serious mission. If you do not want to join what we are doing, you better get out and leave us alone. Enough is enough. We don't want Nigeria. We don't want to do anything with Nigeria. So if you are working in Nigeria style, then you have been relieved of your duty. Go ahead, my brother. Sorry for the interjection. It's just that I need to let our people know. Enough is enough.
It's okay. You also helped, you understand, for me to take, a sip some water as well. And regarding what you just said now, people that are calling you, I want to use this opportunity to, address their fear. Biafrans, don't panic. Igwe Butuzo, Gentle the Yahoo, and the makeup
Welcome.
that was released recently, they are just only a tiny part of the Biafran Defense Forces. And very soon, you all will see what the Biafran Republic government in exile, the Biafran de facto government in exile, in homeland, have been able to put in place in terms of the defense of our women and children back home. They are just a tiny portion of the Biafran Defense Forces. And the Lord has been going on for quite some time. And if you listen to the end of the press release of our press briefing of our Prime Minister today, when he wanted to finish, he asked a question. I want every one of us to go back. He asked them a question that they should come and account for what happened to one of our commander. Maybe if we have time, that better we play it to the end.
Yes.
A lot has been going on. And the Biafran Defense Forces for some time have even disassociated themselves from them. So whatever you are seeing that is happening on social media is just foolishness. Now, they claim to be ESN, but the emblem, the regalia, everything on them is about the Biafran Defense Forces, and you are saying you are ESN. Don't you see that these people are drunkards?
Yes.
You should have put on a regalia of ESN and come and represent ESN, but you are still under the regalia of the Biafran Defense Forces.
Exactly.
And claiming to be part of an enemy paramilitary organization. They call it cross-capers, and it's pure insubordination and cannot be, condoned by the Biafran Defense Forces. That is why that decision was taken yesterday to relieve them. Now they should go, but if they are going, let them make sure they drop the properties of the Biafra de facto government in homeland that belong the Biafran Defense Forces is under.
Exactly.
Because you cannot be claiming to be ESN and you are still putting Biafran Defense. If you look at them, they were putting Biafran resistance fighters top when they were making those things. Those things you see on them are the uniform of the Biafran Defense Forces. The elite squad, if you look at the videos they posted yesterday, there is nothing like ESN there. Because they have refused to follow law and command. So they have been relieved. They can go.
Yes.
But there's something they should know. Because if it start happening to every one of them,
yes,
is now taking them out little by little. Because all these things that you're saying, if you go deep, you will see that your enemy, the Nigerian state, their hands are behind everything that is happening. And that is why when we come to tell you, we don't need to take order from anybody in Sokoto prison. Some of you say, you don't like our supreme leader. No, these are the things. Now that order, you from Sokoto prison, how is it now helping what we are doing? Now, China Saworu and Chike Doziem, they will not agree, right, Mr. Bettiford?
Yes.
And they have their own ESN, codename Deadman Squad.
The same Deadman Squad that China Saworu used to kill all this nincompoop. And they were rescued by the Biafran de facto government in homeland.
Yes.
Today, they are not turning their back on people that rescued them from the hands of China Saworu, Chike Doziem. This Imam, what is his name? Benjamin Madubug was their commander. Benjamin Madubug was spying them, was, they ran. We all knew these stories.
China Saworu, yes.
Yeah. So now that they have gone back now to become ESN again, they will start clashing again now because China Saworu will not back down.
Yes.
These are the confusions, premeditated tactics The reason why the Nigerian state kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the first place is to allow this type of confusion that is happening now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sack third arm of IPOB third arm of IPOB sack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know, they are just, you know, you see how everything is going. So how is that action now reasonable at the end of the day?
Yes.
We have a government.
We do.
The wise decision or whatever decision anybody that is, you know, if it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or maybe anybody advising Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the best decision they should have given to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I hope it's not too late, they can still go to give him that, you know, advise him to fall under the Biafra Republic government in exile, because that is the only thing that will save him from there. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's appeal is coming up. On that day now, people have these poops that know nothing about international politics or diplomacy have now gone to say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the one giving them order. So tomorrow now, when that appeal case fall, every one of you that are fighting Brgie now, that you will still come to blame Brgie. You will not blame yourself. You will not blame your stupidity. You will not blame your ignorance.
Yes.
Your inability to discern what is true and what is wrong.
Yes.
You will not blame yourself. You will look for Biafra Republic government in exile too. That why didn't you people fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? But now the Biafra Republic government in exile is telling every one of you, this is the way we are going to fight for him. And I'm not saying back. No, you guys are saying no. This is not the way we're going to fight for him. Let's go. He has spoken. Now the order, as the order release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, okay, they have come now and make their so-called scripted press release that they are. Has anything changed? Is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not staying in Sokoto?
Lack of knowledge is killing our people. I really feel sad. I feel sad. Please, our brother is here with us, a mighty dot. Can we just give him?
Okay.
Don't go.
Minister Betty.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Maybe if I still have time, but if I don't have time, let me just
We have time.
round up so other people
Just
can come
wait.
up.
Let him talk to Biafrans as well, because two of you
All right.
have
Okay. All right. Let him
very
go. Let him go
powerful
ahead.
force.
Let him go ahead. Why
Yes.
I eat my mic for now. All right. No problem.
Okay. Go ahead, Mighty Dot. I appreciate you for the mighty. You always do your things big, big. Ndewo. Thank you.
Yeah, good morning from here.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm going on a studio there. Who was speaking?
Minister Totival.
Oh, I thought so. It's like his voice kind of changed here. Okay. Yeah, Mazi thought his greetings to you.
Yeah, Ndewo, Mighty Dot, Ndewo.
Yeah, you guys have been holding the ground on Twitter space, X space, and yeah, we'll continue to propagate this and continue to march forward for whomever wants to hear us. What is happening? I greet Biafrans, I greet our leaders. I greet those who are listening this morning and those who will listen later. You see, this situation that is happening right now, I'm not surprised. I have said this before. I said when it's time, when we each is closer to the restoration of Biafra, like very, very closer, you're going to see different manifestations of opportunists, different kinds of opportunities to be coming out. Those that were sleeping, those that have given up, even those that even thought they were fighting for Biafra and then they gave up. You see them, they wake up from sleep because they're all opportunists. Look at the turmoil that is happening. With this, you will know that Biafra is here because all the vultures are converging, looking for any loophole for them to jump in to claim glory. That's what they do. These people are not our people. I don't know where they come from. This is not what we do. This is not how we live our lives. We are people that make things happen. We are creators. We are inventors. We are not
Yes.
opportunists. We don't live all this petty lifestyle. We don't shy away from challenges. We don't shy away from difficulties. We face difficulties head on. That's what we are known for. It has been in our DNA, the DNA of our ancestors, our forefathers, our progenitors. But this thing I'm seeing today, these opportunists, these carcass that are moving around everywhere, it baffles me, honestly. But I'm not surprised again. I'm not surprised about what is happening right now, what I'm seeing, because it is bound to happen. It is bound to happen. That is how histories are made. We are making history right now that tomorrow we'll be able to tell this to our children and our children, our grandchildren, our great grandchildren. When they come to visit us, we sit down and tell them the story of what transpired before we restore this beautiful nation that they are living in called Biafra. So all these things are history, but it's unfortunate for those who will be on the wrong side of history because it will never be kind with them. I'm telling you, history will never be kind to these people. All these people that are deceiving Mazen Namdekano in dungeon, in prison, all these people that are deceiving Simon Ekpa in prison, turning their mind and using them to destroy what they built, what they what they contributed in building. Mazi, our Prime Minister Mazi Ogechukwu, I've said this before. He has not gotten the kind of support every leader of Biafra has gotten. But you know the funniest part of it is that he is the one that have moved mountains. He is the one that have taken Biafra to the place that Biafra has never seen before. He is the person that have taken the voice of Biafra to a place that the voice of Biafra needs to be heard. He is the one that have taken Biafra to the seat of government of the world, the leader of the free world, the United States government. But again, he is the one facing more attack than ever. So why are all these things happening? Because I'm sorry to say this for the haters of Mazi Ogechukwu. I believe that he has been destined to restore this freedom with us, with the government of Biafra. And there is no two ways about it. It's either you love him, either you join him. You don't even need your love. Join him so that you can get this freedom. You don't want your love is not going to make him, your likeness is not going to bring anything for him. Your love is so, he don't need your love. All he wants you for you to fight for your freedom. Come and fight for your freedom. After our freedom, when we restore Biafra, you can go your goddamn way. We don't give a shit about you. We don't care about you. What we want is Biafra. For those of you who are gullible, for those of you who are full of greed. Because why are all these things happening today? All these groups. Is it not about who wants to be in charge? I want to be in charge.
That's all.
That's what it's all about. Who wants to be in charge? Ego and pride, the envy and jealousy. This is not the aim of our people. This is not our signature. This is not our signature. All this behavior is very alien to our people. It's very alien to us in our land. That is why I say that we have so much tainted blood. We've been infiltrated by people who don't give a shit about us, by people they don't carry our value system in their DNA. Our bloodline has been tainted, infiltrated. And when Biafra is restored, we are going to do house cleaning. So coming to these people that you called, these people that have been disgracing us online, they've been disgracing us for a while. If you remember, sometime last year, I said something about this. I was so angry. And I said that this person, whether Commander Holy Ghost, or Commander, what is it called?
Angel Makeup.
Yahoo. No, Gentle the Yahoo. And like, what is all this? What are these people? What are they disgracing us? Is this what the United States government is going to see, and then they'll be confident enough to to collaborate with us, with these people. We come out the other one in Jamaica when they come out like somebody that have been living. It's like he has been sleeping with a woman all day, and when they come out, it's just talking nonsense, like talking like somebody. I don't even understand. I think the problem with our people is illiteracy.
Yes,
Illiteracy. For
they
the
don't
fact that you are in
understand.
the forest, for the fact that you are in the forest does not mean that you have to look so tata, that you have to act like a crazy man. There are sophisticated elite squads, elite soldiers that they live in the forest, but they still act professional. They are at alert at every given time. They act professional because they know what they are representing. These people have been disgracing or they don't represent us well. And they are not. How can we front unstable individuals to the United States government, to Israeli government? How can we front these unstable individuals? Tomorrow they are here, next tomorrow they are there. Last time was it August? This useless woman in Atlanta, Georgia, that they are praising. They praise her because she flaunts money. Whenever they see money, they jump in and praise that person. Whoever that
Yes.
throw money at them, they jump in and praise that person. I'm sure they've been working with Couples or them, man. Because I don't understand why Imo State has been the hotbed of terrorism. Fulani have been trying so hard to take over Imo State. Was it not a few weeks ago that they come out, with and be shooting and killing? And we have a liberation army. Supposedly, all these Butus and all these things. Is it not with Imo State that they are commanding? Instead of them to focus on their mission, all they do is looking for money. Looking for money. If you give them money today, they will turn around and praise you. Another person will give them money, they switch over to that person. Is this a whole defense forces? No. No. We need to claim, and that is what is that is why that is the sign to show that Biafra is here. In-house claiming has been going on in the government, in the de facto, in the government in exile. Now that in-house cleansing, that cleansing of the chaff, it has now moved into the defense. And we clean the defense, and bring out the best of the best soldiers, people with good reputation and attitude, people with well-behaved manner that will represent the government of Biafra, will represent the armed forces of Biafra, that people that will be able to win our collaborators, our partners, international partners. When they are presented with these people, they will know, yeah, these are elite squad that are ready to do something. Not all these people, I don't even know what they are speaking. They will come out and be talking nonsense. And it's just worry. This is not where we are today. These people are like a muscle or gone for hire. That's what they're doing in Biafra land. They better be careful. They better be careful. They call themselves commander, they have guns and all that in their hand. They better be careful because whatever they do right now, they are going to answer for it when Biafra is restored. Everybody will answer when Biafra is. It doesn't matter who you are. Whether you are Simon Epa, you are in prison and you're suing your government, the government that you have formed. If truly you are in participation with this, you are in agreement with this. Even Simon will answer a question when it comes out. Because we are not joking. Over 5 million lives have been lost because of this Biafra. And nobody's life is more important than those that have given up their life for this Biafra. That those their life were cut short because of this Biafra. So if you are alive today and you think you are going to destroy this freedom that have taken the life of others, that others sacrifice their life for, you don't know what is coming for you. Everybody that have stood against this Biafra, sabotage this Biafra, directly or indirectly, when the time comes, you are going to answer questions. This is the time for us to remain focused and move forward as a unit, as a government, most importantly, as a government. Everybody needs to put their weight behind this government so that we will act as a people with one common purpose, a people that have one common vision, a people that have been badly wounded, a people that have been badly injured, a people that have been badly massacred. We need to march as people that are very angry, people that are hungry for freedom, so that we can be able to get this freedom and be able to appease the soul of over 5 million people that have died. The restoration of Biafra is the only thing that can appease their anger and their pain. The only thing that can appease the anguish that they're going through right now. And that's the only thing that can bring dignity to the living. Many of you live in that contraption. Many of you Christians are praying. Many of you wake up every day praying, asking for forgiveness, praying that you don't make it, you don't, because you don't want to go to hell. You ask God, your God, for forgiveness because you don't want to go to hell. But you don't know that you're already living in hell. You're already living in that hell. And many of you don't know that. That is why you keep praying. You keep wishing that you don't go to hell. Whereas that every day you sleep and wake up, you are waking up in hell. And we are here as a government, sacrificing our life and time, trying to offer you opportunity for you to see heaven. Heaven on earth. It is possible for us to build heaven on earth. It is possible for us to create our own heaven on earth here. Because we have been given the power and authority to do that. But that power and authority has been taken away from us. And many of us we allowed that power to be taken away from us because of our stupidity. That is why there are many men in Biafra today. Even the so-called court men and the ayes and the hard men in Biafra land today. They can't even protect the women and children in Biafra. They can't protect the elderly in Biafra. And these are men. These are youths. I saw one video yesterday on Facebook. A video of some morons that gathered. They say they are Igbo youth. They come from all the Igbo speaking, Igbo speaking areas in the 5 or 7 Igbo speaking states or whatever, that they are all represented. And they sit there, be reading nonsense, talking about nobody should stop, they are asking, demanding that nobody should stop them from voting. Nobody should stop them. They are warning Oluomo, MC Oluomo in Lagos and all that. These idiots, this idiot bunch of morons, you think that by now they should be able to grow some common sense in them. These hungry-stricken idiots. These hunger-stricken idiots, they gather and be reading nonsense. I was actually thinking that these people are actually going to say something reasonable for once in their goddamn miserable life. But I was so highly disappointed. All they were talking about is election, how to vote for election. And I was like thinking, these people, have they not come to have they not realized, have they not realized that anybody that is being selected, because they are not the Nigerians or so-called Nigerians are not the ones voting anybody in. Anybody that the powers that be selected to be their lead, to lead that zoo, that British contraption, that person is being controlled by those that installed them. Buhari came in, he said that he doesn't want to be killed. That is why he allowing security to continue and all the nonsense going on in that contraption, in that hell on earth. Then this moron they call Jagaban came in, that imbecile came in, and what did he say? What is he saying now? I mean, the Tinubu, he is saying that he don't want to be killed, that if he's stopping security, they're going to kill him. And these useless people that call themselves Igbo youth and the so-called Nigerians, they have not come to the understanding. They have not for one day asked question, who are these people afraid of? Who is running this show? And so now tell me, is it to be an imbecile that doesn't have a ball? Is it P2B that will come in and will change your Nigeria for you?
Never.
Nigeria has been designed a certain way. It has to remain that way unless the only thing that will end it is to break up to destruction of that contraction. If not, Nigeria was designed specifically in a certain way. That is why this killing will continue. Nobody will talk. Nobody, even your governor, your local government chairman, nobody will do anything because they all are working under instruction. They are bound. They sign an agreement before they become governor, before they take that office that they are occupying. If you go against it, you are out of the game. Know what is going on around you. You morons that call yourself Igbo youths. There is nobody on this planet Earth that will come into that contraction and change it and turn it around to that El Dorado that many of you are dreaming of, new Nigeria. Because the forces, the power that control that entity called Nigeria is not even in Africa. There is a powerful force that control that entity. It doesn't matter Tito, it doesn't matter whoever. Good luck, Jonathan had to leave because it was time for him to leave. They want him to leave. That is why he didn't win that second election. They only give it to those that are willing to do what they want them to do. Good luck, Jonathan was not willing to play their balls. They let him go. If P2B enter there, P2B for P2B to remain in office, P2B has to play their balls. With, even if they are game, even P2B, whatever they take P2B to do, if it is to save Biafra, it is impossible to stop Biafra. If it is to bomb anything in Biafra, P2B is going to oblige to that. Because P2B is somebody that is so hungry for power.
Yes.
He's willing to wipe out Biafrans in order to maintain that position as a president while stealing his own money.
Yes, I want to say something about what you said about P2B. Recently, this guy from Arise News called Useni. Useni asked
Somebody,
a question.
sorry, somebody is taking attention.
Igwebike, can you mute your... Hello, Igwebike, can you mute? Yeah. Useni recently asked him question. Are you ready to negotiate with bandits? Peter said yes. Just to concur to what you are saying, because everybody here is hailing what you and Toti are saying. One of our brothers, yeah, they are hailing you because they agree completely with you, and I agree. P2B will be the worst.
P2B, are you kidding?
He will be the worst.
This is what I've come to understand lately, that the forces that are running this contraption called Nigeria, these forces are so powerful that even Britain, the royal family, don't even have a say to these forces. No. The same forces are controlling the British family, the royal family. The Nigerians don't even understand what is happening to them. That is why you are being slaughtered every day. You're burying your loved ones killed by terrorists. And nobody. Are you telling me that Britain doesn't have the power, the creators of Nigeria? They don't have the power to come in and collaborate with Nigerian government to wipe out these terrorists? They can. Look at America that just coming in. America is even coming in. Yet, these people have not stopped. They are kind of challenging America's presence in Nigeria. These forces, the power that backs them, the forces that back them is very powerful. That is why they have this country to continue what they are doing.
Yes.
So, people be going, many of you that are crying, you Nigeria, listen to me. The British, listen, even that boy in this one that make noise on social media, this Joseph Okechukwu, he even understood what is going on. These people, the power is shifting in that contraption. They are doing realignment. The same thing that happened in the United States, the so-called prince coming to America. There's a symbolism behind that visit. A lot of people don't know. the visit that the royal family visited America. That visit that visit of the King Charles, the so-called King Charles, that visit to White House to America, he visited DC, visited New York, and he visited Pennsylvania. All these three locations have a very powerful role in what just happened.
I
What his
understand.
visit? Yes, his visit was America is completely now on its own. America is now like completely right now. America is out of British hegemony. The power that has been people don't even know that America, British, the swamp Donald Trump called them. These are forces that are operating from Britain, from everywhere that have been running this country in America. But that agreement, that contract ended. That is what they came to sign. The end of that contract. America is completely free from the scourges from the hand of Britain right now. And then Britain now made a new alignment. They have renegotiated Nigeria. And the people that the power force in now, the power is out of the Fulani hand right now. Yoruba have become the new, oh my goodness. Yoruba have become the new owners of Nigeria per se. The ones controlling the show. Fulani don't even have any strength anymore in terms of who is running the show. That is why Tinubu have the mind, the power, the strength that he's doing what he's doing right now. Moving everything to the southwest, relocating things to the southwest because, I mean, the show is everything is about to fall down very soon. So those of you that are still hoping for Nigeria, hoping for your new president to be new Nigeria, you will be disappointed to the highest level that many of you will be committing suicide because you are useless. You are useless every 4 years. That is why Europeans, Americans don't respect you because the way you reason. That is why everywhere you go to Asia, common Chinese and all that, they don't have any respect for you. Because when they see the way you reason, they see where you come from, how few people that call themselves politicians, how they have held you hostage.
For years.
They will be wondering what kind of people are these? Are these people animal or human beings? That is why they don't have any regard for you. Know it now. Many of you call it racism. Even if it is me, I will treat you the same way. Because I hate stupidity. Youth everywhere. Millions. Nigeria is how many millions of people, the so-called Nigeria, including Biafra. That people that live in that enclave, how many millions? Only few people are controlling your life. Those forces that are controlling Nigeria will not come down and come and fight you. The people that are using the front, that are using the faces that are using are your politicians, down to your local government chairman, down to your PG, down to your Igwe. You forgot that these are all these warrant chiefs in those days are the Igwe you see today, the Ezes. If you do not stop them, if you do not stop this proxy that they are using to hold your life hostage, if you do not get rid of them, you will continue to be in bondage by people who are controlling you from thousands of miles away. They have control over you. And how is that possible? Because of your PG, because of your local government chairman, because of your councillor, because of your whatever, what do you call him? Your senator, your House of Rep member, because of your governor. All these people are holding you hostage. Because of that preacher, you go every Sunday to go and drop your hard-earned money to. All these people are working in unison. They are working in cohesion to hold you down because Nigeria is not real. That entity is not real. It's an experiment, a very dangerous experiment. If you guys know what is going on, that they are experimenting hell on earth. These people are trying to replicate the imagination of hell. They are creating it here on earth. And if you allow yourself, your country, to be used, that is what Nigeria is being used right now. That is why you can never see anybody talk except President Trump and this very government of America right now. That's the only person that gives a damn about you. So every day you go, You pray to whoever you pray to. Put President Trump in your prayer because that's the only man that gives a shit about you among all the leaders of the world. Wake up, wake up. And this same man is the man, the government that our government, led by the Prime Minister Okechukwu, is working with to free you, to free your miserable life, to give you the resemblance of dignity, to give your life a meaning. You deserve better than this. As a human being, you deserve better. As a Biafran, you deserve to live better.
Mm-hmm.
You are living in hell. There is heaven here on earth. And you can be in that heaven. If you can wake up right now, wake your useless and stupidity ass up right now. For how long are you going to live like this? For how long are you going to continue to live in stupidity? Every 4 years, many of you are hoping for election. It's like an amnesia. I don't even understand. Why can't you for one day sit down and think, oh, 8 years ago, how was my life? 8 years ago, who was in power? What did they promise me? Did they deliver? You keep over and over again, keep hoping with your hopelessness life, with your hopelessness. You keep hoping and hoping for a place that has no hope. Nigeria have destroyed destiny. Nigeria have destroyed talent. Nigeria have destroyed gift. Gifted people have gone down the drain. Their gift were never manifested. Their talents were never visualized, didn't come to reality. All because of Nigeria. Those of you that still have children that are gifted, children that, in fact, children of Biafra are talented. We have Biafrans, we are gifted and talented. But why can't we act like one? We are acting like the most stupid people on this planet Earth. Because if we are not, I don't see any reason why our distance is not, our fundraising is not flooded on every Saturday and our town hall meeting flooded every Sunday. As people that truly want freedom, hungry for freedom. Why? Because we have fallen into the depth of stupidity. That is what we are now. Igbos are intelligent, Biafras are intelligent, Biafras are smart, they are doing great things all over the world, they are doing this and that. You're doing great things all over the world. For instance, I saw one that they did really well. Just give me a few more minutes.
Go ahead.
So I saw, this evil man Obama that said that Nigeria, to keep Nigeria one, is a tax that must be done. His library, his so-called library that was a disgrace that he just opened, presidential library. The person that drew the portrait, that painted the portrait was this woman that died, Dora Akunyili. I think the Dora, one of the Dora, did the portrait of Obama that is at the library that he just opened last week or so. And these are all these names. Some people are online celebrating her as an Igbo girl and all that. All these people that are inconsequential to me. I don't give a damn what you are. I don't care about your talent. I don't care about your achievement. If your achievement does not reflect in the life of your people who are desperately seeking for freedom, whose lives are in danger right now, you are nothing to me. Your achievement is nothing to me. If you like, even be the president of America, you are nothing to me. If you are an Igbo man, you are the president of any country in Europe, you are whatever. You have billions of dollars in control, you are inventor of whatever. As long as that is not being reflected in the life of your people, as long as that is not showing in the life of your people, as long as you're not supporting the freedom of your people, you are nobody to me. You are doing big things. Some big boys in America, big boys in Europe, everywhere. They are doing big boys in another man's land. Can you go back to your village and work freely? Some of you will gather escorts to escort you in your own ancestral land. Are you not ashamed of yourself? In that Europe that you live in America where you live in, are you working with escorts? Are you afraid to work at night? Are you afraid to go to bed at night to sleep? But when you in your own ancestral land, your father's land, your village, many of you, your umbilical cord was buried in your village. You can't even stay in your own accent and you call yourself a man. You are a disgrace to humanity. You, as an Igbo man, Igbo woman, wherever you are, Biafra man, Ijo man, Efik man, Ibibio man, Ikom Oron, you are any part of Biafra. You are an Igodomigodo man, woman. You are from Ezani. You are from the so-called old Delta, old Bayelsa, old Rivers, old Akwa Ibom, old Cross River, old Lower Benue, Lower Kogi, and you are walking gallivanting in another man's land, whereas your land is under siege by parasites. Parasites, the lowest of the low on this planet Earth, are ravaging your ancestral land, raping your beautiful women, your beautiful daughters. Elegant Biafran women are being raped and reduced to nothing, being slaughtered by parasites who are not even qualified to clean their shoes. And you are in America, you are wherever you are, calling yourself a man, driving around, eating burger, enjoying yourself. You are a disgrace. You are a complete disgrace to humanity. And the land of Biafra will disgrace every single one of you. When you step your foot in land of Biafra, you'll be disgraced. Anybody out there that is not supporting this freedom of Biafra, you don't want living. Because what we are doing here is to save lives. And if you are not part of it, you don't deserve to be called a Biafra. And when Biafra is restored, we are going to wait for every single one of you. If you think it's a joke, wait and see. So I want to commend our leader, our Prime Minister, for what he's doing, and for those of us that are standing behind him, even in this very difficult time, even in this very challenging time, we are standing behind him because we know the vision, because you are here for the mission, because you are here to fight for something that is bigger than us. I thank you all. I thank you all for standing in the gap, for holding the line, for being the support system of our Prime Minister, for being the encouraging force that is encouraging him to march, to go to Washington every day. For those of you who have refused, who have come to be an obstacle, a hindrance, we are going to bulldoze all of you when the time comes. Thank you, one other day. I'm still here. Thank you, dear friends.
You and Totti, you are both amazing guys. You have promoted this platform so much with your resounding voice and the truth to Biafrans. Ịma na ndị be anyị ada like eziokwu. Ịgwa onye be anyị eziokwu ọgbakasịba arụ. But if they are wise enough, you go home and sit down, ponder over everything that have been said to you, and you will know that the truth truly is the thing that will set us free. We follow the charter. Mazio Genkere, I have not seen him deviate from what the charter said. That's why I'm following him. Brgie is the government, the legitimate government that is leading us where we are going to. Ịma na ọ dị ka ndị be anyị ụfọdụ na-eche nọ ndị a nọ n'ụlọ akpọrọ anabụta ụzọ onye ọbụla achanie, akpọ Gentle Yahoo onye ọbụla amanie. Gentle Yahoo ga-asị gị na Ngozi na-enye ya ego, oge nkere enyere ya ego, si ịma mmadụ abụ nyekwu ya ego, onye enyere ya ego, as if they are there for money.
Let me use the opportunity and tell our people that are so, because it seems like our people there, because one thing I've understood our people, we are emotional driven people. Yes. Emotions have been our greatest weak point, our greatest enemy, to be honest with you. We are too emotional. There's a reason why they keep saying that. In Biafra, this struggle that has taken life of millions, that's where somebody wants to build a cabal or be a supreme. We are not practicing all that shit. We are Republicans. Yeah. We are not practicing one person being Lord and give command to everybody. All that nonsense. We are in government right now. That may have happened as a group. We are in government. We don't look at anybody's face. If you are not willing to take this project of Biafra to the finishing line in a very professional manner, we are going to cut you off because
Yes.
we are not joking. We are not
We are
going to be
not.
in this wilderness for 1 million years. We are not going to be in this wilderness. So let me tell Biafra something. We have a very sophisticated team. I mean, very professional military. What you're seeing, Butuzo and these people are, they are not even, they don't even know what is going on. They are not part of the elite, the powerful military that we are talking about.
No.
Because they are the one that comes out on social media and be making noise, talking like drunkards. They are now social media influencers. Instead of protecting the motherland, they now become social media influencers. These people, those of you that are so emotionally invested in these people, know this. They are just a small group of people who are unstable. We have a very powerful army, and this army will be unveiled very soon in a way that you will not even believe it. In a more professional way, you see professional soldiers. These people are not representing the Biafran army. So those of you that told because that's the only name you hear, Butuzo, Gentle the Yahoo, this and that. What is a makeup? What are you making up? Are you a trans or what? What are you making up? All this nonsense. These people have made Biafra this thing a caricature. The same thing this useless woman in Atlanta, every single one of them, their goal, their mission has been to ridicule Biafra, to make Biafra a joke. Maazin Kano wants to command you from prison because he's the supreme leader. Because of that, nobody else is qualified to lead this movement. Nobody else is qualified to be a messenger of Biafra. It's only Maazin Kano. So because he's there, because he's the supreme leader, because of that, if he says from prison, it's okay for him to command the soldiers of Biafra from prison. Are you guys mad? Are you mad? So we are now retrogressing. We are retrogressing. We are not progressing anymore. That's what you're telling us. The same thing that this so-called CRC, the same thing all this group has been doing, the same aim is what just played out. From ESN, which is a common security outfit to protect our land. ESN, which is a common outfit. From ESN, we now progress to government. And as a government, we have a military. And all of a sudden, because some idiots don't recognize the importance of Biafra government in Israel, they now fall back to being ESN after being a government, after being a military, a government military. They fall back to being a security outfit. Is this normal? What kind of madness is this? That is to show you that these people are riffraffs. They are not sensible enough. They are not stable. And unstable people can do undo. They cannot be relied on. And that is why we are moving on without them. So if you are emotionally invested in these people, if you don't want to wake up from your stupidity and foolishness and see the reason for you to march forward with the government of Biafra in Israel, well, you can join them. We have been moving on without you, and we are going to get Biafra with you or without you. Thank you, Mother.
Thank you so much. Many people are really hailing you, Madam May and Sister Roslyn. They are really happy you are saying our mind. You and Toti, I'm glad you are here today. Thank you so much. One of our sisters would want to join us. Let me see if I can get her online to talk to Biafrans. Go ahead, Toti, and make your submission. We have been here almost 3 hours now. Yeah, Sister Maria is thanking you, Mazi Mighty Dot. Hello.
Yeah, Mother.
Yeah, Minister Betty, am I coming out?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Go
like how much time do we have left? So I will know how
ahead.
to
Okay, our
manage my
sister
time.
is here. Let her talk. Sister Nelise, you know her. She has been
Yeah, let her
coming and
yeah, let her
going.
go ahead.
Yeah, the thing
Let her
is
go ahead.
kicking her off. Go ahead, my sister. Talk to Biafrans.
All right. Thank God you have muted me. Ndewonu, Biafrans, lovers of freedom, Umuchukwu. Ndewo. I want to start by apologizing. These children, you tell them something in a calm way, they want you to shout. Ah,
Yes.
hit na-eme with asụsọ na-asọ mmadụ o wee werekwa ihe gị.
Oh, the thing a kick go clear out again. Go ahead, Nelly. Come back. Amaro. Okay, she's calling on phone. Hello, Nelly. Go ahead.
So I will go by phone. The thing is not allowing me.
Yes, go
So
ahead.
I was trying to apologize why I didn't even know that I was not
Muted.
that I was yes. So please, when you want mobile, you can
Go ahead.
So
They understand.
yes,
Mm.
yeah. I appreciate you, mighty Dr. Tivila, for your submission. Thank you for the great work, because if you people come around, it makes the platform to be vibrant and to be lively.
Yes.
Okay, so great work for coming around today. I want to appreciate our Prime Minister and the Brgie entirely for the work. And I want to start by saying, Pikonunu, let us rally around the government, because this is the only legal entity that we have.
Yes.
This is the only legal institute that we have.
Yes.
And they work so that for you to fight your enemy, you should have strategies. And for you to exit from a country and you're fighting for your freedom from your oppressors who won't let you go, you start from a government in exile. It's not a taboo. We are not the first. And the international community know that your oppressor will always come after you. That's why they created that avenue, government in exile. And that was why when Abaribe approached the ambassador of Finland that they should stop Mazi Simon Ekpa, our first prime minister. And the woman said, please, this is government versus government. Because they understood that this is a government now. All right? And he said it to them, and that was it. But Finland, being what it is, went ahead until they changed the woman because they want to go into their bilateral business, which Nigeria is made up of, is a business enterprise for the Westerners. All right. So now, from the what you were playing from our Prime Minister, yes, it's true that, yes, they have done a great work. These people, they have suffered, they have laid their lives. But when you have laid your lives to do a good work, and at last you want what you have done to turn against millions of people, to do something that will lead millions of people to still be quiet, I think the best thing is to see how you can go aside and watch, instead of letting danger to befall the great people. That was why when Satan took his way to see how he can dismantle or dethrone his maker. And what did God did? He put him aside so that he will not corrupt the other angels. So for them to be set aside in order not to corrupt other good mind soldiers, I think is a welcome. People should not look at it that it is a fight, it is this. It is to preserve the lives of people, to preserve the lives of the soldiers and the lives of our people. Okay? Now, the other time we had poison, and at the end, we saw how the poison came from the same person. That is you people trust, they bring this, they bring that, you eat together. Why will it be so? This is the fight you're fighting and fighting your enemy who don't want you to live, and you are dying with them. You are making prosperous. The first day that they came to make a broadcast, he came on the platform showing your face. These people that are saying what you said. I say that there is danger. You are exposing yourself. And you see that after that broadcast, that was when Casalabos, they started misbehaving, dangling, because he really go with you. Okay? Now, this is a government. Soludo is against Biafra, and you know it. Let me start by saying Kanu Takano is against Biafra coming to exist because they know what they are benefiting. And he's even against his brother, Mazinamdi Kanu. Let us know this.
Yes, he is.
Who is giving the order? He's against Mazinamdi Kanu. One time, Master Prophet said that if he is the Mazinamdi Kanu blood brother, that he would have killed Mazinamdi Kanu because he led, he is the cause of why the father and mother died, that he would have collected money from Nigeria. You see? And I don't know what type of in-law they are. And Kanu Takano has that big eye. Emma Meme, the one they call Emmanuel Meme, fine boy. I learned one time that the governor of Abia State, they gave Mazinamdi Kanu one fine car and he rejected it. And the brother went to take it. You see that they are entirely different from Mazinamdi Kanu. Mazinamdi Kanu, we should not criticize him. The person giving order, causing this thing is Kanu Takanu. He is the one writing these scripts to give to these our people who has misled themselves because of selfishness. Selfishness and greed is very, very dangerous. Very dangerous. When you are selfish, when you are greedy, it can make you to make even a mistake that will cost your life. So Kanu Takanu is the one causing these both 100 men, writing scripts to give to them, coming back in this way. Kanu Takanu is the one. Just like somebody said that Kanuta, Brufem, and so many of them that wrote that they should go after those people in Europe who are fighting for this freedom. And it's the same Kanu Takanu that is coming up now to claim that it's 100 men. Because they felt that this thing is going out of their hands. We aligned with the Shina Sanworu and what is this one? Chikedosie Nigeria. They aligned together to sell Mazinamdi Kanu, thinking that the big share will be given to him. When they find out that Shina Sanworu was a very notorious, dangerous criminal, they have problem. And they divided. So whatever that is coming from Sokoto is cooked by Kanu Takanu. I'm telling you the gospel truth. He is the one. But unfortunately that these our soldiers have allowed themselves to be used by him. How can you tell me that Mazinamdi Kanu that say that he has been trying to go to a US, and when he talks with lawmakers, they will ask him, do you have military? That was why he came and started with ESN. And he said it several times that we will form an army. Because you know the procedure. And they knew that he meant it. They went after him. With this same Kano Takano and how they cooked up against Mazinam Kano. And they sold it to Nigeria. We heard Soludo say that they have agreed together. So they sold ESN to Soludo, which he left them, and some of them that had weapon did not return it. They started causing mayhem, and they tied some of them. Maazi Simon Ekpa came and metamorphosed into military. So how will you go back to your shit again? You move forward, you go backward. It is not acceptable. We have bypassed ESN. We have bypassed that. So anyone saying that you are going back, you are ESN, it is because of what they want. It is the government of Nigeria who has been looking for a way to deviate our interests, which we cannot allow, and we are not going back. We are going nowhere. We are formidable. We are consistent, as Mazinam Kanu said. Brgie has come to say it is a government, it is a legal entity established for this movement, which Mazinam Kanu is not exempted. The problem is that he is not with us. So his brothers, who is misleading the public, people should not allow that to distract them. Let's be focused with our government. And they are doing the needful. We can't allow what they are doing to cause problem to our people because it's very dangerous. I love that the so-called new DOS head, the note he read, the address. Somebody said that he said that I listened to it, but I think I did not I was doing something, I couldn't listen to it very well. Somebody said that he read also from his note address that they are working with the Anambra State government or Soludo. So how is it possible? How is it possible? If you say you are working for Biafra, how is it possible that you will align with Soludo, who is against Biafrans, who is against the state of Biafra, nation Biafra to exist, and those working for it? It is not possible. So to tell you that what Kanu doing is with his 100 men, giving them not to come and say there is sit at home, oh, there is no more sit at home. The same people and their makeup came and read this thing. You see, bringing confusion. Because they want, and I'm telling them that they should be careful. The same people that they want to dance with will be the same people that will come after them. We won't allow what happened during ESN to happen again. So those soldiers who are still in good position, who still have got a good mind, should be protected. Because you can't repeat, affliction shall not happen the second time.
No.
It cannot happen. Okay? So now, you come, you say, we are calling Donald Trump to put, who told you that Donald Trump is yes and gives ear to what you're saying? Or because of that, will come to your aid. It will only come to your aid through government in exile. And it is happening. You see it. You are watching, you saw it, but because of envy, because of jealousy, because of selfishness, you don't want to acknowledge it. And it is very bad. I don't hear yesterday I was just lamenting, why is our people like this? Because I saw somebody saying the Saknam Dekano, the LPOB, they are managers. So they are managers. It's a business that you want to manage. No, I want to let you people know. Because some of you are saying, Ogenkere owns Brgie, and therefore it is his property. No, Brgie is the government for Biafra. It is not Mazo Bechukunkere's property. He is a Biafran too, who is representing all of us. So when you understand it that way, you will know that you have to support this government, that it is your government. That Mazi Chukwunkere is just a servant who is holding the mantle for us. And we have to support him.
Exactly.
We have to support him. Because it is not a fight for one person. It is not his government. It is not his property. Yes, you might say that he's the one that registered me. Yes. As far as he has not deviated, as far as he has not claimed ownership, that this is my government, this is my property, we have to support him. As far as he has not done that, and I don't think he will do. So why are we shooting ourselves? Instead of fighting Nigerian government, fighting the Fulanis who wants to live in our houses, you are now fighting what you're not supposed to fight. Mind you that Patrick Smith said that Biafra Republic government in Ezra with the lobbies are doing extremely well and that they will not allow it. Did you hear it? They said that they will not allow it. That's what Patrick Smith said, representing Britain. So they can go anywhere, they can do anything to make sure that they don't allow it. And that's why we have to come with one mind. Be united. One mind. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that the march is very, very near. Very, very near. That some of you, Ifajuna and Asika, what is it called? Is it Ifajuna?
Yes.
And so, that you will be part of it. That they will promise you houses, fine houses in Dubai, in everywhere, different countries, that the hardcore should remain. Don't you think that this is time? Because they are promising you, giving you all kind of things. That's why you can sell your conscience. That's why you will not mind millions of people whose lives are in danger. What pains me much is that if people in Nigeria are doing this, what about these people that are in abroad? That you can work and you get money when you have the paper to work. But you want to use your brother's blood to be eaten, and you say you are managers in different countries on the head of your brothers and sisters. It's very, very bad. It's very, very bad. We have to repent of this. We have to repent and focus. Now, America is giving me here, and you want to destroy, to bring a controversy. The same people that said Biafra should not sue Biafra is the same people that are suing Biafrans.
Exactly.
Suing the government that is doing what is needful.
Yes.
Because they want to do what Patrick Smith said. And you say you have sense. When you go, you say, oh, you don't want to use Otoyibo, yet you are the one submitting yourselves to be foolish in the hands of the Oyibos.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you get sense? Dear friends, please, I know that we go this stage. People have lost their loved ones. And we can't go back.
No.
We can't allow people to destroy the stage we are right now.
No.
You saw Michael Rubin going, speaking hard, speaking everywhere, every time, to see that our cry is being held. What else do you want? In the beginning, Nigeria never knew that Brgie is strong. That our Prime Minister, Mazi Chukwunkere, is a standing resolute. They didn't know. They did not want to mention anything Brgie. They didn't want to mention it. So when they find out that these people are going, that they are going somewhere, you see them spending $11.3 billion for lobbies. The same lobbies you say that.
No, now nearly now it's 150 million.
Just imagine. Could you just imagine? So And the same people are now going after Mazo de Chukunkere. Mind you that they went about Mazo Namdekano, who was genuine. They went against Mazo Simonetta, who was genuine. Now Mazo de Chukunkere. Why are they not going against Ngozi Oragweze? Why are they not going against Imam Madwabu and Co? Why are they not going against Chike Dozie and Chinasa Nworu? Why are they not going against these people who are parading themselves? No, there's those that are genuine. Don't be a tool. Don't be a useful. How did the lawyers put it?
A dividing tool. Yeah.
A useful idiot in the hands of the enemies.
Yes.
It's high time we know what is good for us.
Yes.
It's high time we stand resolute to support our government, because this is the only government we have. Yes. This is the only a legal entity, a legal institute that will speak to with other governments, with other diplomats. And not you can carry gun. I told people, you can carry gun in the bush on decades of years. If you don't have government to represent you, you will just be there. And people will keep being quiet. In as much we have our military, we will also have government who will be speaking on behalf of the military. So you can't go forward, you can't come out from security outfit, metamorphose into military, and you are now saying you are back to security outfit because Kanu Takano is controlling you, and you allow yourself for Kanu Takano to be controlling you. And the Zimako and the entire lawyers who are supposed to be telling Mazin Nnamdi Kanu the truth, to represent and tell him what is happening, they are not doing it. Instead, they are allowing Kanu Takano. The same thing Mama Dabu did. Look at how they want to rubbish Mazi Simonetta. Because they are not telling him the truth. They will go and present themselves that they are the one doing things right. Please, let us not be discouraged by what we see. Amadike has said it, that the march is very near. They can buy you over. They will promise you all kinds of things. But the hardcore, those who are born for this struggle, should remain strong. That was his last encouragement before he was taken. He saw it. But somebody was there saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, if I have ever betrayed this struggle, if I have ever done this thing, let something happen to him. Why he is in prison, that it is what he said that is happening. Could you just imagine? And these are the DOS people. Could you just imagine that? Please, let's focus on the government. Let's focus on the government and know that it is Kanu Takano. Whatever thing you people are saying that is Nnamdi Kanu, it's Kanu Takano that is causing it. He hates his brother because he wants his brother to collect money from Nigeria, and his brother is refusing.
You see? Hey.
So if they want collecting notice, and you see that Master Prophet has come up again, all of them have come out because they know that it's Kanu Takano that is saying it.
They are working for Nigeria. That's all.
They are working for Nigeria. Mm-hmm. That's why I said Shina for Nigeria and what did they call it? People that are working on that ground, they say that they are working on that, they are working hard. What are you doing that is seen? We don't see it. Now, Biafra government in Israel is doing something that is tangible. And you are saying it, yet you don't want to acknowledge it because of selfishness, because of envy, because of greedy, because of hatred. When did we come to descend this low? When that adults, elders cannot see the truth and speak the truth. Yes. And we had a progress heart because of what we want, not minding whether it is dangerous to your brother or to your sister. It's very bad. We have to repent of this. Please. So I want to appreciate you, ma. I want to appreciate all Biafrans who are standing tall, please let's stand tall. We stand tall.
Thank you.
March is very.
Thank you so much.
Very.
We do appreciate
Let's
you.
stand.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
God bless you.
And you too, Dalu. Yes, so Biafras, we clap for our sister Nelly TV. Always visit her platform. She is one of us, one of the powerful media. And our other sister is here. Let us listen to her. Go ahead, tutors. Please, tutor, go ahead.
Do you mean Toti or tutors? Is tutors here? Can anyone hear me, please? Minister
Yeah, my
Betty
brother,
Ford, can you hear me?
I
Yes,
can
I'm
hear you.
hearing you. Tutors is here. He's the one at the middle.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
yes.
Go ahead.
Ekamde,
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ekamde.
Yes.
Ekamde, the beautiful woman. Chai, see your
Oh,
smile,
my
contagious.
sister, waiting man go do.
Hey,
This
hey,
this
yo.
this yeye ESN
No, we
people
are coming.
nonsense.
Don't worry. Take cold water. Take cold
Okay,
water.
I
We there
will.
here. Forget about them. Now we there. We go nowhere.
We go nowhere. Yes.
We go nowhere. But let me just take style and look at your outfit. Oh, Guinea, what did they happen? The mama, the mama. Hey, you are beautiful. We love you.
Oh, thank
Yes,
you. I
so
love you more. I love you more.
we love
I
you.
love
Now, see that smile. Biafrans, can't you see what we have? This is our own, oh. Not the one idiot that is dancing because she has heard that Mazi Okukanu ESN group has come out again. Everybody now that was working with Ngozi Rabueze, they have joined hands together and they are celebrating. Adandocho is playing music and dancing because the plans they have has been accomplished. I pity our past leaders in prison. Sorry, I was muted. Oh my God, forgive me. Oh.
No, you are not muted. Go ahead.
Okay. So, Mama, I can see Totiville is here. Toti, come though. I will not take time because you've been here for a very long time. So, I joined to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all Biafrans and good night, depending on your time zone. I heard the voice of our brother Mighty Dot in the
Yeah,
background.
he's still
Hey,
around.
hey, Samme come though. Itong we song fin. Our sister Nelly's TV or Guinea. Hey, Biafrans. Now,
I'm a ma.
asịrị ndị abazuri mfeno amoya
Serious.
mgbe na ninyezi na marusa kika
Mabazi. Mabazi.
Minister Betty what does that mean? I'm going
I
to
don't know. I don't know. All I know is that this platform, you can speak in English, you can speak Efik, you can speak Anang, Ogoja.
let
This
me tell
platform
you,
is
don't
for us
worry, let
with
me
our
translate it.
vernacular. Yes.
Don't worry, it is a
Yes.
slogan in Italian. When I think I saw Nsi here. Mhm. I
He's
saw
here.
Mary. You know, when they ask you, how are you? And you will say, Inye sinamarusa kikan. You know, Orusa now, you know the seeds. Ozuza seed. You people call it Ozuza. Hey,
Yes.
mighty God, how do we call the cat in English? Hey, you. How do we call
I
it?
don't, I don't, I don't, I'm sorry, remember. But it's a
Mm,
very, it's a spice, yeah. I don't
It's
know
a
how to
spice.
pronounce it in English.
Yes.
Mm.
Ozuza is spice.
Okay, it's spice. You know, we have the leaf, we have the seeds. Okay. Now, when you go back to your grandmother's kitchen in the olden days, where they used to put something like should I say a net hanging above the firewood where they
Yes,
stay to cook. That
yes,
is
so
where they
that it
store the
will be
ozuza.
drying. Yes,
Exactly. So I don't know the name in English. It's just escaped my brain now or my memory now.
just call it seasoning.
No, I mean the casing, that casing that they put the ozuza inside.
Oh, ngiga.
Ngiga, okay, you can call it ngiga. We call it in Esinarusak, we call it ikat. We call it ikat in Italiana. We call it ikat. So when you put ozuza in that place, in that ikat or what you call it now, it can never be damaged, it can never be destroyed. The taste still remains pepperish.
Yes.
Now you follow me. So when they ask you, Abadie, how are you? You say there is nothing wrong with those who are inside that ika. We take it bam. It is still
Yes.
pepperish. So you need to know how to suck ika. See, you're not
Yes.
bad.
Minister Laws say that they call it nkpo.
But put it together, weave it together. So there is nothing that will ever happen to Ozuza seed inside that nkpo. Bring
Yes.
it out, pound it, it is still pepperish. So in Yezinamarusa Kikad, we take it back. Mama Betty, I just log in to appreciate you and our great speakers here. Oh my God, I was on my way, but the mobile data did not really allow me to understand fully and contribute my own quarter. But I will not take too much time. I just came to ask some questions because I know that we have our people who are scavengers for information. But I want to know, who is Ogochuku? Your ex handle is Ugochukwu. Are you the same person as a Ikuchukwu here?
Ikukuchukwu?
Yeah, is it the same person?
No. Ukochukwu
Oh,
is a different name.
so I need that Ugochukwu to go to his ex handle. I have dropped a message for him. He has assignment to do. Ogochukwu Eze.
Okay.
Yeah, please, if you are here, kindly check your. Thank you so much. Kindly check your inbox in X. You have a video, you must make it trend immediately. So, Mama, I came to ask because I've been somehow disturbed. And I
Yes.
want to know the BP of Ajere. I'm not going to take time.
You would have told me to find out before coming here.
I
You,
want I
you
want
don't carry,
somebody to check.
you don't carry come again, Titus. You don't come.
Not you know they at least say you dey busy. I want to find out how his BP is, whether it is high or it has gone below the threshold of a normal BP of a human being, especially a man who has been vibrating and vibrating, claiming what he doesn't have. Because he has been claiming ownership of Butuzo. He has been claiming ownership of Gentle Diawu. He
He
has
can
been
take
claiming
them now.
ownership of Angel Makeup, all of them in
Let
that
him take them.
cohort.
Let him take them.
So I want to check his BP because he said they are all under his control. He's the one that send money to them. I don't know who is the one that is in charge. Every Saturday they will design gift. I don't know who will come and say, bring money, bring money, bring money, bring money for humanitarian services and all this and all that. I want to check, is he still breathing? I just want to understand what is happening in their camp. Because these people have played them ojoro, collected all their money, told them that they are supportive, they are playing allegiance with them, doing everything to make sure they get money. And all of a sudden, I want to ask, did Igwe Butuzo, informed Ajere about this sudden change, that they are making plans to go back to ESN? Or did it just happen overnight? Because as their paymaster, they are supposed to know. So many questions are there to be asked. They are supposed to know because these people were under them, under their control. They used to send money to these people. Because of these people, Adaonowu became a treasurer in their camp. and instructed them to pay money into their website so that she would do was send money to, they call them men on ground. We don't have anything like men on ground. What we have is BDF. And Biafrans, oh, we had a space yesterday. Oh my God, Mama, you missed our space yesterday. Oh,
Hey,
Guinea.
I will
Hey!
talk to you later. I'm going through
Okay.
something. Yeah.
No, it's okay. It is well. The
Yes.
space was so interesting and informative yesterday. In fact, if you're in Biafra here, you did not join us, go and click when you finish with Mama. We learned a lot yesterday.
Yes.
So, Minister Betty, you know, all the people that supported Ngozi, they are with this new event that has been unfolding ever since they started this drama during the sit at home. They were reading script. When Biafra Republic government in exile came out and said that through our information minister that these three people or this particular cohort, they are not the only members of BDF. People thought they were lying. Now today, everyone have seen it. So Biafra Republic government in exile has always been right from day one.
Yes.
The government has always been right, and that is why it is called a government. They saw this thing, they saw the playbook. And the next thing now, they will tell these guys to surrender and collect amnesty, and there's nothing that they will do. They will surrender. Chinas Aworu is not backing down. But you know what? I love it because we are going to have many warriors in Biafra land so that even the Fulani will begin to tear us. They don't know where they will go and fall into the camp of this one. They dismantle them. Chinas Aworu will raise his own. Fulani will run and go there. They will
Yes.
unalive them. So I love it to some extent. It is a blessing in disguise. The whole
Yes.
Biafra territory now will be filled with fighters. Hey,
Yes.
Shebi, they did not bring money. They refused to donate money directly to our de facto government. You understand? So this ESA now that has been formed, they will not walk empty-handed. Not be so.
And so
Hey, they will not walk empty-handed. The people that form them must make sure they give them the resources since they refuse to support de facto government in the homeland. You cannot tell me that these people will be in the field and see Fulani walk into their camp and they will not unalive them. It is not possible because their
um,
safety comes first. Do you understand me? We need more. We need more. We need more. Ngozi has her own. There is nothing that you will tell me, even if they are working for Nigerian terrorist government, once they see a Fulani, they know who is a Fulani, especially if that Fulani terrorist is a threat to them. They will do what they are supposed to do. The fight goes on and goes on and goes on, but at the end of the day, you see all these people, they will bow to Biafra Republic government in exile.
of course, that's the
They will
legitimate.
definitely bow.
Yes, that's the legitimate government.
But it's rather unfortunate who is advising Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to fall for this trap. This is the signature of Nigeria is everywhere in what is happening, Biafrans.
Yes.
Nigeria's signature is everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the same thing. I'm not a lawyer. Mama Betty, where I make mistake, please help me. I'm not a lawyer. But you can see that the same charges they levied against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is what these guys now, through the brother Kanunta, they don't want Nnamdi Kanu to be out.
No,
They don't want him to be out.
they don't want him
And
out.
Nigerian
In
government
fact, they
has,
want him dead, though.
yes, there is a death sentence, after life sentence. There is a death sentence that they are lobbying for. Now, what do you think will happen in the next court that they will go? This is a clear evidence. A clear evidence. They will levy this against him. I don't know the right term to use. That you are still in prison and commanding the same ESN. And if you notice the trend, right from when they kidnap him, they refuse to call our defense BDF because they are passing a message with ESN. Every
Mm-hmm.
time they're reporting their news, they use ESN instead of using BDF. And now they have captured what they wanted. And these young boys in the bush, they are not smart enough. I was thinking that they have brain. Right from the day Gentle the Yahoo went and aligned himself again with Ugo 419 that organized the killing and bragged about the killing of his brother, I knew that they had no shame.
They have no shame, no
The same
conscience.
person that was jubilating when his brother was killed is the same person he went back and worked with.
They lack
They have no
knowledge.
shame.
They lack knowledge.
They lack knowledge, my sister. So that is what I just said I should, lay it out there to everyone. It is time for you to ask questions and then ask yourself, where do you belong? I'm telling you, whether you are fighting our prime minister today or you're not fighting him, all of us will fall under the Biafra Republic government in exile. These people that were shouting, the same boys that were shouting, or men, whatever we can call them, that the only prime minister they know is Simon Ekpa. Unfortunately, they betrayed Simon Ekpa. They are mocking Simon Ekpa. They came out openly and read the script, and that script was duplicated to all their different groups. The only difference there was when they mentioned the camp's name. Like the other camp, Gentle the Yahoo, they mentioned his camp, and which other one? So many. They mentioned the camp, those that were reading the script. They've not missed any word, and they're very selective in the vocabulary that they're using and the wordings that they are using, saying that they are working under the command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is an indictment. So I don't know if they really understand what they are doing. They don't want him to be out. And this is the playbook of Kanu Kanu. And I'm asking again, has Alo Ejimako tweeted on this latest development, or is he hiding somewhere? I have checked his account. He blocked me, but I've not seen any tweet from him. Is he trying to pretend to be the good guy here, as if he knows nothing about it? Where is Nna Amaka? After the last space that he came and said that our prime minister should not use Simon Emazi Nnamdi Kanu's name, he disappeared till today. We've not seen him. And also know that this man has been working with China Sanwo-Olu. So now we have two different camps: the camp for the old administration, third administration, and the camp for the fourth administration. And Nna Amaka has always been on the side of the third administration, while Alo Ejimako is at the side of the fourth administration with Kanu Kanu. What is happening? The other one ran away and contested election.
You see, to answer this your question in a way that I think I have an idea, is
Please
that
tell us.
these are the group of people that sold Onyendu. That money,
100%.
that money that Nigeria Mark Bank voted 100 million. It was the governors that donated that money.
Mm-hmm.
And all of them working under Fulani Caliphate instruction brought the governors, and the governors with DOS, Chike Doziem, Chinasa Nworu, Madubu, all of them with the entire DOS, they sold Onyendu and the brother, because the brother confessed, which I heard, that he told Caroline, Onyendu's secretary, not to say a word. Your own brother, blood brother. They did not say anything. So now that Nigeria government are using every tool that they have to bring Brgie down by going after our prime minister, using 150 million to lobbyists, doing everything. They have gone to them, asking them, are you sleeping? What of the contract we have with you people? Are you allowing Brgie? So from the underground where they said they are working, they now got up, started rearing their ugly heads. So we are not surprised. These are the hurdles we have passed through. And by the special grace of God, the strength in us, we will pass them again and they will go back on the ground, because they will not succeed. Not now, not never. They will never succeed. It is part of the thing you see in freedom fight struggle. Nigeria knows how to use this tool of divide and rule to get their way through. But you see, this one is here on their neck. They cannot get out of it. Mazi Ogenkere by the special grace of God, His Excellency is going to be their last bus stop with Brgie, because we are legitimate, we are legalized, we have right, and we are following our charter. Anybody that will make us to derail from this track of success, we will derail them first. Like you said, we go nowhere. Thank you, my sister. Go ahead. They are working for Nigeria. They are working for Nigeria. No doubt. We know
Yes,
it.
my sister, my
Yes.
minister. We go nowhere. We are here. And Biafrans, you people should be prepared for the ratification our prime minister said in America. Begin now to save your money, because you have to go to America. Yes, very, very important. We spoke at length on this in the space yesterday. We had a lot, but internet was disruptive, and we couldn't really do much. But the message was passed to Biafrans. Everybody should get ready for the ratification that is coming up, because our Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere, has heralded that for everyone to be aware of it. And as we
Yes.
said yesterday, we are not the first. Other countries have been ratifying, redeclaring, ratifying until they got their recognition. So we are not the first to do it. So be very, very prepared for that. It's going to happen very soon. And I also want to tell those that will be going to Finland to see Mazi Sanepa, please make sure you pass the information as it is and the message as it is to Simon Ekpa. That Igwe Butuzo, gentle, all that he put together, they have sabotaged him. If he's having in mind that taking Brady to court, if he was having in mind that he has a squad to start with, tell him that they've betrayed him, or make sure you tell him the truth. Because as it stands now, Mama Betty, the only way out for Madi Simon Ekpa is Brady.
Yeah.
Whether he believes it or not, it is Biafra Republic government in exile that will bring him out. The
Yes.
people he had trust on, they have abandoned him. So tell him it is time to turn. Tell him that Oluwanne, Reverend political sister, that she was the one that joined hand with Ngozi Rabweze. She was Ngozi Rabweze's handbag to
It's
destroy
here
Brig, to
on
plan the
this.
first coup.
Yes. It's
She
on
was
this
part of them.
document.
And she has come out today to tell us that you, Simon, said everybody is USB charger. We are not USB charger. There is nothing like USB charger. We can never be United States of Biafra because we have not been declared or recognized as a nation. And we are not even going to use that name again because Ngozi has made that name to lose relevant. We are not using it again. I'm just saying my mind. If they tell us vote today, I'll vote against United States of Biafra. Let Ngozi take it.
Yes.
So you people have to tell him the truth, that the same people that Mama Dahabu organized a Zoom meeting for him to speak with, they have betrayed him. They have gone back to work with Nigerian politicians. They have gone back to ESN, and they are telling him right now in prison that the only leader that they will listen to is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not him, Simon Ekpa.
Mm-hmm.
You people must tell him the truth.
Yes.
You must tell him the truth, that they have betrayed him.
Well,
Some
they
people
don't
are
have
crying.
truth. People don't give what they don't have. They don't have truth.
Of course they don't have.
They
They
will
will try to
always
go and
lie.
put the blame. Tell him that they first of all denounced Brigi and went and joined with a group which him, Simon Ekpa, approved for them to join. And then they came out and started crying that Brigi is not taking care of them. Brigi does not take care of defense. It is a de facto government that takes care of defense.
Mm-hmm.
Brigi faces the diplomatic engagement in Washington, D.C. That is what they do every day. The de facto government is the only government that is taking care of our defense. And we cannot take care of them because they denounce us in the public, that they don't know us. Now look at all the people that contributed money for them. Where is the money today? They collected the money, if at all they gave them money, and now they have abandoned the struggle and have gone back to their old camp, which is ESN, Eastern Security Network. And the United States of America does not work with security units.
No.
They work with a nation's army.
Yes.
Not without. If you look at the video that they have showcased, you will see that they are all cult members from university. That's all. Which day did you see American soldiers dressed like that? I have never seen. They are properly dressed. And when these people were BDF, oh my God, you need to see the how do they call it? I'm not a military person. Give me a word, please. Their kit, let me put it like that, from head to toe, well presentable.
Yeah,
From
their
head
military
to toe.
kits. Yeah.
Their military kits, thank you, Baba. Well presentable. Now, the day they disowned the facto government in the homeland, everything about them shattered.
Mm-hmm.
They started dressing like tout. They lost their dignity and personality. Because that is not our modus operandi. No. Mazi Simon Ekpa laid down the procedure for them. Do not unveil your identity. Wear mask each time you come out. They say, God damn you, that is
They
your own.
disrespected him. Oh.
They disrespected him. They started it. He said, don't come out. They have someone who is in charge of them, who is Mazi Success. But they also refuse to listen to him. When you talk to them, they will tell you that the one in the bush. What do you expect the government to do? We don't have money to waste. Unfortunately, one idiot was saying, oh, we love what you are doing. You are respecting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now you'll be called ESN stroke BDF. There is nothing stroke BDF. They have told you that they are ESN. Stop designing word for them. They've told you this is who they are, that they are ESN. And that is it. And that their supreme leader is the person that they are listening to. And they mentioned his name. They have their code of conduct. I have never seen a nation with a council of elders. You know? So why am I saying all these things? For you to see that, Biafrans, for you to see that the only hope that you have is Biafra Republic government in exile. That's it. Under the leadership of our Prime Minister, Mazi Nkeri. You can see the cabinet members that we have. Intelligent people. You can see our legal structure. Aman Dabiri, the heavyweight. You can see Mazi Obong Elias. Ask yourself, why is Nigerian government not going after Aloy Ejimako, or not? Let's forget about Aloy Ejimako. Why are they not going after Ngozi Oravweze?
Oh.
Nigerian government not going after Choma Okoma and Bryson Okoma? Why? Why is Nigerian government not going after Chicken Edozie and Manchina Sanworu or Imam Madabu? Why? Why is Nigerian government not going after Kanu Takanu? Why? Why is Nigerian government not going after Meme that is in Nigeria with them?
Or Maxwell Okpara.
Or Maxwell Okpara. Why? You know, Maxwell Okpara has been compensated with this political position.
Yes.
Yes, he has been compensated. Why is it that they've not gone after Meme with the recent development of ESN? Why have they not gone after them? They're supposed to go after them. Because ESN now is going to disrupt the attack by the Fulanis in Biafra territory. And Nigerian government does not want to hear that. So it therefore means that this ESN now that they have formed are just coming out to distract us. They are bringing them out to discredit Biafra Republic government in exile. This is a reason why you should support your government. All these distractions are focusing on one entity, which is Brgie. The lawsuit wants to discredit Brgie, but unfortunately, it has flipped against them. I want to share something. One of our media personnel have shared something in his blog concerning the lawsuit, breaking down the attorneys, the profile of each of them, and what exactly he feels that they'll be talking. I think Simon, is it One Media, this thing? Oh my God!
Oh, one Biafra Media.
Yes, yes. He has written one article on that. And you need to see the profile of Amanda Biri. You know, you need to see his profile and why the job fit him very well. The other one is just a proficient in one field. The normal thing, I've forgotten the term, ma'am. I'm not a lawyer. You should know better because
Who,
don't make
who,
me disgrace
who
myself.
is that?
The lawyer of Trauma Okoma
The one you
is an
call
is an expatriate in just one particular field. Why our attorney, I want to see if I can reshare it. Let me reshare it. I think the analysis is top notch. He's sharing it in his blog spot. Let me see if I can copy the link and share it with you. I just reshared it now. Mama, I'll put it in the private chat. Maybe when you are free,
okay.
you can go through it.
It was
I love the way he detailed their different profiles. And if you can see, Biafra Republic government in exile always go for the best. The name of the judge is here, Judge Brendan Abel, and then with all the expertise, and then the name of the plaintiff is Jeffrey Edward. And then he said his only experience is an experienced courtroom advocate and trial lawyer. Like we are not talking about, we are not analyzing the court. No, it's just the profile of their own attorney, trial lawyer, license on multiple jurisdiction, but he just have one expertise there, which is on litigation. And you know what litigation means now. All this, collect this one and give to me, it is my own. Just like the case of Solomon.
yes.
Solomon in the Bible, when they brought the baby, they said, okay, who is the owner of the baby? The real mother said it is my own. The thief said it is her own. Oh yeah, let's know who is the real mother. The real mother is. Oh yeah, divide the baby. The real mother came and said, no, please. So that is the case of Brigi and the Imam Madabu. So that is the expertise of this guy. He's only good at that, litigation cases. Okay.
Yes.
But when you go and look at the profile of Amanda Biri, our attorney, oh my God. Hey, wow. So, Biafrans, what am I trying to say here? What I'm trying to say here is that we should be appreciative in what we have and what our government has prepared for us. The caliber of people that are speaking for you, you can't find it anywhere. You can't find it in any accountability group.
That's why they are jealous.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why they are claiming it because the caliber of Aman Dabiri, he has once been an attorney for countries.
Yes,
He
yes.
doesn't. He doesn't go with fools
No, it
like
doesn't.
all these ignorant ones. And the problem most of our people have is that when they see an information, they process it wrongly.
On the surface, they don't go
Yes,
in
on the
depth.
surface. Do you know
Mm.
that one called me the other day just to greet me? I said, how are you? Blah, blah, blah. I thought you are with Ngozi. She said, oh, Tufiapa, I'm not with Ngozi. I said to her, I have not seen you for a long time. She was just calling me to say hello to me, and I was asking about her family and everything. We started talking, and I said, if you say you are not with Ngozi, where are you? He said, oh, I'm with Imam Adabu. I said, really? You are with him? I said, okay, that's fine. I said, Ebonya no na rodia, which means wherever you find yourself, we pray to God for good health and all that. And they say, Oburo Genkele, Zulu Prime Minister. I said, what? He said, okay, Kere stole prime minister. Prime minister. I said to her, do you ever go to our charter? I said, Rapukeni Fanwa, leave that thing. So, leave that thing. Is that what will get us Biafra? I said to her, do you know that the world is watching? They are watching us. We are being monitored. We are asking for something that the world has, which is recognition. And they must ensure themselves that we are the caliber of people that they can recognize. You can't be saying no to Nigeria and their insubordination and their outlaw nature, way of doing things, and you will find yourself doing exactly the same. So, but when you weigh people's knowledge, sometimes you don't go into argument with them because they will already and immediately tell you where they belong. And you will ask yourself, is it worth your while arguing with somebody that can never understand? She
But
said, yeah,
Mama Betty,
yes.
he just told you as soon as he mentioned the group she belongs to, you would have known where she's getting her information. Is it what does Ajere know? Ajay,
Oh,
that is exactly what Ajere will tell them. Forget about that thing, forget about the chatter. Ajere had already said the video is out there now that it is the bylaws that made him to, or it is the charter that made him to realize that when Biafra comes, he can never be Minister of Information. And in that same video, he said, chatter this, chatter that. This is not the freedom fight for charter and bylaws. The same program.
yes,
So immediately she told you that she's with the CRC. Their misinformation minister is Ajere.
yes.
So
Real
you cannot expect
misinformation.
anything different. Is it
Yes,
if she tells you she's with Ngozi? Ngozi had already said that our charter is a tissue paper. Why? Because they know that if they tell you that what they are doing is outside what our charter entails, you will leave them. You will
yeah.
definitely leave them. They are telling you our prime minister hijack Brgie. How can you hijack a government?
I
He
know, I
is not
don't know.
working alone.
I don't understand.
That is the stupidity you find in them. Because the person that is going to represent us, hey, has a developed reputation for representing government, as you rightly say, even political organization and international causes. Now look at their own attorney. Hey, you. Only an experienced courtroom advocate and trial lawyer licensed in multiple jurisdictions. Public professional profile. Describe him as a litigator. Just that. That is his only expertise that he has. But when you look at Ahmad Dabiri's profile, you see that it goes beyond ordinary civil litigation as it is
Mhm.
described here. International law, government representation, sovereignty issues, diplomatic engagement, political, name it.
Yes, I've opened the link.
Yeah. So
Is full of
when
information.
yeah, when you are free, you can just go through it. And Biafrans, you really have to appreciate what the government is doing. We have gone far. And anyway, you see Biafra Republic government in exile, you see professionalism. Everything is well organized and structured. We are not a group, we are a government. And this government is fighting for everyone, whether you believe in the government or not. Our Prime Minister, His Excellency Oge Chukwuemeka, has achieved put all the past leaders together. He has achieved a lot. Put Wazurike, put Nnamdi Kanu, put Mazi Simon Ekpa together. He has the highest score. I'm not even adding the one that he was doing or achieving when Mazi Simon Ekpa was here. Mazi Simon Ekpa never went to Finland. It is this same man that was doing the job, passing information to Mazi Simon Ekpa, and then we had to project him because he was our prime minister then. It is still our own. But who was doing the job? This same man. He was the one doing the job. Our information minister just reshaped the what is it called? Office furnitures that they brought to our head office in Maryland when they were planning to inaugurate the building. Nothing has changed in our head office. Nothing has changed. Everything, all the furnitures are intact. This same man organized it and sent the video to Mazi Simon Ekpa that shared it.
Yes.
He shared it. Everything Mazi Simon Ekpa shared from United States of America was sent by our current prime minister to him. He never went one day. So showing you that even when Malisa Monepa was here, the workaholic man, Prime Minister Nkele, was still working. He was still working for all Biafrans. And when you listen to how Simon Ekpa will pass this information out, how he will decimate this information out, he will decimate it as if he went there by himself. No. Because why? He was the prime minister, the head of the government, and we expected that from him. But now it has come to the time for our Prime Minister Nkere to wear that shoe. He is now suing him for doing exactly what he has been doing. What crime did he commit? What crime? What crime did our PM Nkere commit? Nothing. He didn't commit any crime for believing in him, believing in Mazi Simon Ekpa. Following the same footsteps, even doing more. I'm still saying it. If Mazi Simon Ekpa was here, we will not reach the milestone that we have reached today. It is not possible. Because of all these saboteurs, we will not reach. Even say our prime minister now will not be able to really bring out what God installed in him for this freedom. He will not. Now the responsibility is on his head, and he has taken up this challenge as a messenger, not even as a prime minister. He told you, keep the title aside. But he needs the title so that he can penetrate, sign document here and there. You cannot call Simon Ekpa from prison to come and sign document for you in America. The same America that Simon Ekpa said that he knows that recognition will come from America. Why is he fighting America today? The same thing as Onyendu. Recognition will come from America. We are going to have a government. Why are they against Brgie today? Instead of clapping and applauding Biafra Republic government in exile, they are fighting against it because the hour has come. Hey, I don't want to talk too much.
The hour has come. The hour has come.
The hour has come.
They want to claim all the glories, everything that Brgie have gathered over the years. They want to claim it. Oh yeah, let them come now.
The hour has come. That is why right, left, center, those that you couldn't believe, even if they wake you in the dream and say they will fight against, will you ever believe that Simon Ekpa will sue Brgie and claim to be his property today? Biafra Republic government in exile made Simon Ekpa to be who he is today. When he was a spokesperson, nobody knew him. It is the government that made him to be who he is today. And that government is still standing till today. Nothing has changed. Our attorney has not changed. Our lobbyist has not changed. Our head office has not changed. Nothing. Our charter has not changed.
But
the bylaws,
in the hands of this CRC, they ruined everything.
Exactly.
Ngozi was one side ruining her own. CRC was this side. And eventually they will go to him and tell him lies. Wait, I just pray to God that he will come out to see what these people did to him. And they are still endangering his chances of coming out. He doesn't know what they are doing to him. What type of lawyer he is.
Anyway.
The qualifications of the areas. Because what they are doing to him is
Minister Betty, Chere, you brought something else now. We saw one person that called herself lawyer. We need to see everybody's certificate too. I am.
I know where
we
you
need
are
to see. We need to see everybody's certificate. You know this big title is causing problem. We need to see everybody's certificate. I'm telling you, I'm very serious in what I'm saying. Because one came out and said she's a lawyer. And when you look at the countenance and every speech, everything coming out, the woman selling crayfish in the market is far, far better. So when you say Simon Ekpa is a lawyer, we need to see his certificate. I'm very serious. Because we don't believe that someone that studied law, maybe he did not graduate, I don't know, but he doesn't represent one today. His action does not. His action doesn't. I have to be very sincere. His action doesn't. Because he knows exactly the implication of what he's doing from prison. He knows. If he claims he's a lawyer, he knows. A lot is happening, my sister. So let's leave this title first
A lot.
and look at him as a layman that came out to fight for the freedom of Biafrans. Because
Yes.
we've seen so many people with title. What of Choma Okoma? Does she look like a professor? She looks like someone that wrote the exam for her to pass.
Um,
What of
tutors, let me.
John Eurobi? Professor, doctor? Does she look like one? What of Bryce Nokoma? Bryce Nokoma is a physician. And I don't know who goes to his clinic for him to examine them. Be careful.
Don't you want to say something?
Yeah. Tutors, let me interject you a little bit. You understand? Because Minister Betty, or you raise up something here. Minister Betty, you said something about someone that called you and was like, talking down on the constitution of the Biafran people, which is the charter. You see,
Chatter.
these people are hypocrites. They are hypocrites. Some of those people were witnesses to the duly electoral process that brought Mazi Ogechukwu
Yes.
Nkere as the acting prime minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile.
They were all
Some
there.
of them were
Yes.
part of the electoral process. They voted Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere as acting prime minister in accordance with the charter and the bylaws of the Biafran people. Now, because they are not comfortable, because now their mood is not that sweet to them, they want us to join them and desecrate our law. And the only thing that has been keeping the Biafran Republic government in exile today, keeping the Biafran Republic government in exile legit today, it is that our law, because the international community are watching. And that is why the United States of America is still taking us seriously, because they hold those charter and those bylaws. And whenever they do their background check, they come to find out that we are still living up to our principles and laws. Because ignorance of the law is not an excuse in the court of law. That because some people are not happy doesn't mean we have to go against our law. Because what represents a country is how respectful they are to the law. What gives a country respect in the international community is how they respect their law. Today, why Nigeria is not being respected anywhere in the world is because Nigeria always desecrates their law. They don't respect their law. And they want us to start in that footpath by desecrating our law. And Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere became the prime minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile through the process of our charter and our bylaws. It is duly legitimate. And that is why it is uncontested. You cannot contest it anywhere in the court of law, and you will win.
Exactly. Yes. They will not.
You
They
cannot
will not
contest
win.
it. Because it was televised, it was published. Even some Nigerian newspapers published it when the Biafran people voted him into office as the prime minister. And some people will say he's not bearing prime minister. Let me ask them a question. In a country, that country they reside, wherever you are, if a new government comes into office, will the office continue to bear the name of the past president or the past government, the insignia of the past government or the past president? Everything have to change. Everything have to evolve into the new government. If the fingerprint into the office of that prime minister was the one of the past one, they will change it to the current one. If there is any document that needs to be signed that has the past president's name, they will remove the past president name and put the current president name. It is not hijacking.
Exactly.
It is common sense.
That's their own language.
Yeah, it is not hijacking. It is due process. That is how the administrative of a government operates. That Simon Ekpa was the former prime minister doesn't mean that now we have Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. We will continue to be using the name of Simon Ekpa. No, Simon Ekpa have done her part. We appreciate him so much. We are also fighting for him to be out from that place.
Exactly.
But the new
sheriff in town needs to be, need to assimilate into the office properly. So whatever document that he is signing will be in accordance to the constitutional process of that government. That when they go to make research in anything regarding the government, they will see the present prime minister there. That shows that yes, he is legitimate to sign whatever document. So you will not have Ogechukwu Nkele going to Washington DC, and the government will still be bearing Simon Ekpa. And now when they want to sign documents, they will now say they will not go to Finnish prison to go and beg Finnish government to release Simon to come and sign documents and go back to prison again. Yeah, the truth as I'm hearing you.
I want to, you are going too far. Mama Betty, sorry, we'll soon round up so that you have some rest. Toti, you are even going too far. Use Nigeria as a case study. When Tinubu took up office, what did he do first? Reshuffling.
Exactly.
What do we have today in his cabinet? Who are those that constitute his cabinet? Yorubas, including the INEC chairman, upon all the requests for him to remove that man from office. He said no. A Yoruba man is still the INEC chairman. INEC, the returning officer, is still that same Yoruba man. So when you're even saying the country that they are residing, is too far. Start from their domestic country. Start from their domestic country. Mazi Toti.
Yes.
Are you there?
Yes, yes, I'm here.
Mazi Toti. The title of when our prime minister was grading APM, there was no problem, right? They were very, very okay with APM.
Yeah, they were very okay with APM.
Now, we have removed the A. It has become a problem. And do you know where this word hijacking came from? That is why I told Mama, drop this law thing. Oh, it came from those who call themselves lawyers and professors. This hijacking word. Do you understand? They are the ones that have used this word and embed it in the ears and brain of their followers. Hijack. Mazi Toti, if anybody asks you again, tell the person what is the meaning of hijack. We want to check something.
You can't even hijack a government. You can't even hijack a government of the people. It's not possible.
Yes. Another thing that really baffles me is that, when you bring a case against someone, you are now witness. You will come to witness the case. You have the action you brought against someone. Did they think of the first prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, attending court to give evidence of the action he's bringing against Mazi Ogenkere? What will they tell the judge? That he's in prison? And how does he know what he is asserting or what his statements are on the claim form? I am still waiting to hear what the claim forms are, to know, because you have to be there, present. How can you be a prisoner of something and you are suing another person for taking that thing you are in prison for? The person is taking it, stretching it further, and you are suing the person. So why are you in prison?
It is a shame.
You should have been a free man.
It is a shame.
It's a
very
shame.
big shame.
Because I sat down
yes,
and thought of
it
this.
Doesn't connect.
It doesn't add
No,
up.
it doesn't. It's very shameful. Him of all people.
I don't know.
Mama.
Our people allow these Fulanis to keep treating them like fools, because the way we act sometimes is like people who don't have brain, or you have brain but you don't know how to use your brain. How can a prisoner suing somebody working for the same thing that put him in prison, and a case was brought against somebody destroying everything that was set up? You so know that Biafra cannot sue a Biafra. And another Biafra that is working towards the thing you believe in, you are suing him. And you know you cannot attend court to give evidence orally.
That is the reason why I say that if truly that Mazi Simon Ekpa is part of this this charade of lawsuits, that I'm going to tell him to his face that he is mad because you cannot contradict yourself. Hey,
Mighty dog,
Yeah.
you did not listen
no,
to
I'm
the
not. I'm not
message
taking the
from
guy for
sister. No, now
it.
nobody can use his name without his consent. This is a very
But don't,
delicate matter. And
and sorry,
hello.
and this is what I'm
Yes.
saying, Sister Tito. This is what I'm saying. That's the reason why I'm not being so hard on talking about this issue about Mazin Namdekano and Mazin. Because when I look at this, these people, when they were here, all the things they stood for, what is happening right now is the opposite of it. And you now ask yourself a question: how can these people who sacrifice their life, who put their effort, took all the bullets, now turn around and be acting like this? Something does not add up. Until when
It doesn't.
if Mazin Amdekano, our leader, comes out and he said that yes, he's the one that asked them to form ESN. Yes, he's the one that asked them not to recognize Mazin Ogitukunkere and Biafran government in Ezra. And Mazin Simon Ekpa say, yeah, he is the one that joined the lawsuit. If they come out and still stand their ground on this same ground that is happening right now, then I will know that something is fundamentally has gone wrong in their reasoning because they cannot fight for Biafra and they even pick out a lot of people who are sabotaging Biafra and then they turn around and doing the same thing. Mazi Simon Ekpa said that if you are shifting your goalposts, he quoted Mandela, based on who you meet, that is not a true leadership. So if he is changing from his own mouth, from his own stand, from his own ideology, believing that, okay, you are a prime minister, you are out there. You became a prime minister from spokesperson of Biafra because there is a vacuum and that needs to be filled. And then we need to move forward from just ordinary group to a government. And we elected as a prime minister. Prime minister is not a lifetime position. It's not this kingship or whatever that exists in one family. This is a government. When you are no longer there, somebody has to step in to play the role of a prime minister to carry the movement and the people along and forward. So if he is in prison, that means he has become the illiterate and the fool that all these people are displaying out there. If he is in support of them, that means he was not legit, he was not real. Because even this bunch of morons who are out there right now attacking Ogetipunkere, Chioma and the husband and all that, ask them. They are here in the United States. All this while, Mazo Ogetipunkere, even our PM said it. Sometimes when he asks these people to come and go with him, even impromptu, as a Chioma husband, he was given
They will be avoiding it.
he was given excuse why he
Yes.
cannot go to DC. But now, the person that has been doing this and who is capable of doing this, who never complains, they are fighting against him. That is to tell you that these people are Amusu, they are witches and wizards. That's who they are. Because if
Yes.
you can't do something somebody else is doing and you are envying that person instead of you to support that person, and now you are envying the person, they cannot bring out their money. Man, when all the project that was going on, the Biafran government house that many of them are bragging about, do they even know how that place is, how that place came about? Do they even know who owns that house? That is this same man who that brought out his house for Biafran government post office in the United States. The same man that is contributing financially, pushing this struggle forward. He was heavily donating. He was the backbone of a Prime Minister Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. And today now, every one of them are against him because they feel that okay, Chukwuka is good to bring out money. He is good for bringing out money. He's good for going to Washington D.C. to meet the Senate and the U.S. government. But he is not good to be a prime minister. Thunder fire all of you there.
Yes. Let me tell you one thing
Thunder
with our
fire them, I
people.
support. You are
Yes.
absolutely sorry,
Yes.
ma'am. I'm so
What?
sorry. You are absolutely correct.
Go ahead. Yes. Well, with our people, when they see you, you are a gentleman or a gentlewoman, you don't talk. Like me, they do that a lot to me because I don't used to talk. In fact, before I started this, I was shaking all over. I don't know how to talk in public. And I was trained into it. Sonny and the rest of them during that 2023. that I join them fully. When they see that you are calm, you are gentle, you don't like to fight, they will think you are mumu. And when you want to show them that no, I'm not mumu, they will all come with war. Mazio Genkere, I heard when I don't know who said this man used to donate so and so amount. I don't want to mention any exact amount. But they said to him, you are not with us and you are donating this amount. Why don't you join us to show you that he's not interested in any position, but he was showing interest in helping for the thing to keep moving ahead. And now that he has joined you people, he brought his full strength, his full energy. Now they want to say, oh, you want to be this, you want to be that. Are we fighting for position? This man is following you people according to whatever you brought out. Now you are fighting him. Once you are this quiet man or woman and you want to speak up and speak for yourself with the truth, they will try to roast you. But God will not allow them to do that to our Prime Minister Mazio Genkere. He didn't do anything wrong. He is following the charter, working with the lawyers, and I thank God that these lawyers working with him are very intelligent and well knowledgeable characters and very truthful to what their profession is. You know, please, tutors and Totiville, our brother Chukuma, he has donated 5 British Gemma that you people should go and open space for at least 1 or 2
Mama,
hours.
leave this Chukuma.
That's what he
I have
said.
read it.
Eh?
Leave this Chukuma. Ask Chukuma, does he or she speak in this space? He or she is yesterday we were in this place. Was he or she is it should be a he? Was he there to speak? You want us, we shouldn't, we are here. How many minutes now talking? You want us to go and open space and you be in the listening section, snoring or even eating your food. You think that when we open space and we do any other thing, we sit down, listen to the space,
And focus.
follow
And
up what
focus.
is happening in the space, monitor what you are saying before you come and talk jargons in our government space. It is not easy to hold a space. Ngwanu, you go and open, I will donate money. Go and open, we will support you. Chukuma, go and open. Everybody should start to open space, not 2030.
Oh, Charles is asking you, tutors, do you mean barrister Mrs. Obidiot?
Yes, so you're wicked. Where were you? Where you? Yes, barrister Mrs. Obidient.
Chukuma is laughing.
Oh my God, what a good name. Hey, that name match, oh. Barrister Mrs. Obidient.
Match well, barrister Obidient.
Hey, Biafra say, you guys are very funny. Mama, I want to take a bow so that you can also have some rest. You spent a lot of time.
4 hours.
Yeah, thank you so
4
much.
hours.
If a Chukuma pay up to 200 a gemma, we will open space. If he doesn't give super chat up to 200 a gemma, no space today. Chukuma, go and rest. When we see 200 a gemma, we'll open space.
Chukuma is laughing. Chukuma is laughing.
Yeah, he's laughing.
Toti, Abi, we are speaking the same voice, Abi.
Yes, so let him increase the donation.
Increase the amount. It is easy.
Are you going to be there tomorrow so that I will also prepare myself?
Tomorrow is Wednesday, right? No, Veteran Dragon will come on Thursday. I'll be there, God willing, maybe Friday.
Wow, all the way.
Mama, I just finished one yesterday.
Oh, okay,
I just finished one yesterday, and we were explaining the the address from our prime minister, we had to break it down for people to understand what the address mean
I
for all
will,
Biafrans. We had to pick out the key points that he made during his broadcast on 19th of June, calling on everyone plus the ratification and everything he spoke that day, the little that we could.
I will go and look for your
Yeah, just
link
yesterday,
and
Monday
listen
now,
to it.
Monday, yeah, Monday.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that the everybody will know that he's not only fighting for Biafrans, he's fighting for everyone. Whether you believe in him or not, whether you believe in Brgie or not, everybody should come together. It was a historic address, and we needed to break it down. 30 was there, everyone.
Yes.
We were there, though internet misbehaved, but at least we were able to achieve something. But Veteran
Yes.
Dragon will be there on Thursday. We will gather together. He has already scheduled it. We've shared it. God willing, on Friday. You know, we don't just come out to host space, Chukuma. Let me tell you, I don't just jump out and host space. I prepare before I host my space because I don't want to start talking right, left,
Yes.
center, or haphazardly. No,
Yes.
because you have to plan very
Yes.
well, get a topic, and then organize yourself very well so that
I'm learning how to do that
yeah,
myself. Learning is a continuous
yeah, you
process.
have to be
You must
coherent and
not sleep.
organized. If not,
Yes.
the space
Yes.
will not move smoothly. Okay, so Chukuma, but if
Exactly.
you give 200 a jimba, a sharp sharp will prepare.
Yeah, he's giving you a
Okay, so
thumbs
my
up.
mama Betty, when you get the alert, you inform us. Even if it is midnight, I will jump out. We need money. Okay, thank you so much.
Oh
Tati,
God.
bye. Mighty Dots,
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
Asiero,
bye.
Mama Betty, bye.
Miss Irinde.
Yeah,
All right,
Messerende
man.
is
Good talk.
morning, oh.
Okay, oh, sorry. Oh. So the
Asiere.
what am
Good night is
Asiri?
Asiere,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, Asiri. All right.
Mama, thank you for
Have a
giving
good
me
one.
this opportunity.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Go,
Thank
yes,
you
you get
so
some
much.
rest. It was nice hanging out with you guys today. We moved. I was just honestly, I was just kind of sister talking. Mm. I just want to allow you to rest. If not, I would have dragged you to space with that talent that you just put on.
Somebody said that Adanduchu is on the other side is playing a madness. Ọkwa ụdị ndị a bụ ndị a na-ege ntị. I
Who,
don't listen
I don't
to
even
them.
mention, that's the reason why I don't mention their name. Whether CRC or whether who, even that idiot in Atlanta.
No,
But I don't mention because
you don't
when
listen.
you mention their name,
Yes.
you give them validation. You make them become part of
Yes,
relevance. These people are inconsequential,
exactly.
especially when the issue of Biafra is concerned. Well, I can't be the one
Exactly.
to elevate them because they are so low. And mentioning their name is giving
Very.
them credence. And I can't do that.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Wanda, go
Yes.
and rest. Go get some rest. You've tried today. Thank you, Tito, and
Thank you.
thank you, brother Sotiville.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please, Toti, thank you. You people should come around any other time I'm up. Like Tutor rightly said, I am learning to prepare for one or two important discussions so that our people will learn how to avoid listening to all these never do wells. They don't mean us good. They don't mean any good for Biafra. They are working for Nigeria, one leg in here, one leg out there. We don't need such people. If you are not in Brgie, to your lane. But if you are in Brgie, listen to our Prime Minister. He is the one steering the boat for now. And two captains cannot be in one boat. Only one. Otherwise, there will be an accident. So we must follow suit because he is with proper people, important people. Elias is a cool-headed man. He knows what he is doing. Amandabre is a fantastic lawyer. He represents government. So representing us is a blessing. What else do we need? A Gemma and a J. Once you have a Gemma, we will listen to you. So Biafrans, do not put your eggs in one useless basket. Distribute your knowledge and know what you are doing. Work with Mazi Ogenkere. I haven't seen anywhere or any sign that he's leading us wrongly. No. No. And any day I leave Brgie, I will go and take a rest. Because Brgie is our government, is legal, is the one that international community know us with, as Tottiville rightly said. And they are watching us. They are following us. Let me tell some of you what recognition is all about. Recognition is like a man who wants to marry. You don't just jump out and marry somebody because she's beautiful or you think she's tall. No, you have to make sure that every quality you need in a woman is in that girl before you go and introduce yourself to her family. Then you pay the dowry. That is how it is for countries to recognize us. They want to see that those things that Nigeria do, which we are complaining of, that we don't do them. So I know that most of us, we came from Nigeria, but you have to exercise yourself of Nigeria effect. Once you still have that trait, you are not for us. Anyị jụrụ Nigeria, otito Nigeria na nlafue niile, like catechism. Amara m unu gụkwala ụdị catechism na anyị go during our time. Ị jụkwala ekwensu na otito ihe na nlafue niile, isi fada. Yes, ajụrụ m. We don't want anybody with trait of Nigeria in them. Obulugodu a little one, kai tracy, you are gone. So ndị chọrọ Yahoo na butuzo, good riddance to bad rubbish. Bulunu jebe. We don't need anybody ibia bulu caterpillar. Iju ọchịcha, iju ọgịga. No. We don't want that Nigeria mentality here. Biafra is Biafra. Biafra sayada akuna banda azu izakata ESN, izaba BLA. Izakata BLA, inachi na ESN. Who does that? Who does that? Hope Uzodimma kpọọ gị ijebe, Charles Soludo kpọọ gị ijebe. Chinasa Nworo Chike Doziem said that they have handed ESN over to the governors. Did you people hear it? I don't know why some of you have a very short memory. Mana ife Usman Danfodi Ogwala ụmụ ya 18 something, they still remember it and they are working on it. What is wrong with our people? So my people, yesterday's speech by our Prime Minister is that we are good to go. We cannot look back. Not now and not never. I will leave you people and thank you all so much for your contributions. And I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to bless all of you. Anybody who think that they should have said something but I did not allow them, is not a deliberate thing. You know, we have powerful men here today, and we have to give them time to listen, and we take it from there. Next time, you will talk. And may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to bless Biafra and Mazi Ogenkere, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We love them. We love them. Onye na-akụkọ isi nwanne na nwanne, ọfịọbakwa agbakwa n'ọsọ. Daalụnụ my people. Thank you so much and see you